Good morning, everyone. And yeah, it's actually still morning. Huh. The reason I sound surprised is because most of the time I struggle to get out of bed before 1. And now it's actually still morning and I'm already doing this. Hello, people call it poetry. I hope life's been treating you well. So, the plan for today is play way too many Portal games and I've been doing pretty damn good. Well, if everything goes right, I have a major surgery coming up, but that is something I'm very looking forward to. So yeah, the plan is play through 4 Portal games, 2 official, 2 not. And maybe 1 more depending on how long it takes. Now I know most streamers, they have a long preamble, which, you know, is always very nice. It's nice, allow people to come in, just some chatting. But I don't know how to do that, so we are going to just jump right into it. The first game is going to be a bit strange. Oh. My voice is quiet compared to the music. That is a problem since I can't buff myself. I think. Hopefully maybe this is slightly better. My setup is absolutely awful for actually checking sound volumes and stuff like that. Alright, dim the volume. I already dimmed the volume for the game, so hopefully that should already be set up correctly, but you know, that's a big hopeful. I am way happier with my voice now, but I definitely lost some volume, and well, I never had a lot of volume to work with to begin with. But let's jump into the first sort of game. And let's see how long it takes to load. Oh, Portal Story smell. I played for basically all these games already. It's doing sound for the wrong thing. Nope, that's more wrong. Thanks. That's exactly what I was looking for. No, I think it's fixed now. Hooray! Alright. Let's get into Portal Story Smell. I'm so excited. You shouldn't get excited. Chapter 1, 1955.
Is this thing on? Yeah, okay. Greetings, astronaut, war hero, or Olympian. My name's Cave Johnson, and boy, do I have something to show you. You're here because you're the best the world has to offer. I don't say that lightly, mind you, so take that as one of the biggest compliments you'll ever get in your life, even if you don't know who I am. In the beginning, I started a shower curtain company, making asbestos-laden shower curtains for the military, but I kept dreaming bigger and better. And you know what? That dreaming became doing. Lots of doing. Which brought you here. You're riding into the little Michigan town of... wait. Where are we again? town doesn't have a name yet, as we're the ones who built it, but that doesn't matter. Point is, you're writing there, and you'll soon be Aperture Science Innovators. We're still getting some of this stuff together, but there's a lot of science we can do in the meantime. You've been selected from a large group of candidates for a special test in our temporary testing areas. When the train arrives at the station, head into the town and into the Aperture building. Don't worry, you'll know where it is. You'll get some more pre-recorded messages once you're there. Now, get ready to do some science. For now, though, we're gonna put on some nice music for you. Enjoy the ride.
Huh. I forgot that they used this music here as well. You will be my only friend. I don't know remember the exact words for this song.
Alright, you're now arriving at Aperture Central Station. Wait. Chris, get over here. How do you spell station? Okay, think about that for a second. Okay. Does station have an extra O before the I? Alright, listen to me. Pack your things. Because you're fired! Get out of my office. Out. Get out. Out of my office.
Or dyslexic guy. I mean, we don't know if he's dyslexic, but you know, that's how you write that dyslexic, right?
Now, as I said before, there's a lot we're still working on. Just watch your step on the way out, and as a reminder, Aperture Science Innovators is not responsible for any injury you sustain, up to and including death by exposure to cosmic ray spallation. Don't worry, no, we haven't had an accident like that in 3 days. Sorry. Make that 3 minutes.
Welcome to Portal in its heyday. Led by Cave Johnson. It's exactly what you would
Here at
expect.
Aperture Science Innovators, we love to give back to the community. So, instead of just giving back, we made our own community. Entirely made out of Aperture Science malleable concrete, on top of the salt mines. And that's exactly why you shouldn't touch the walls or stomp your feet either. Last thing we need is to touch up a dent in the wall because someone was too hands-on.
I do like this plaza. It's a nice structure. It's a nice thing to come back to. It's just... yeah, no, Cave Johnson does kind of sound like James Jonah Jameson. Huh. I don't know what to do with that information. Ooh, the moon. Oh, the stories will tell.
I told you it was easy to find. You found it faster than any test subjects on record. That's not good. Just head through the door on the right to the elevator. You all know where to go.
Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians. We want the best, and you are it. Further your brilliant career at Aperture Science Innovators. You could have what it takes to help us. Know a friend who could make it big at our future center? Send them our way. Because science without results is witchcraft. No, it's not. It's still science. It's witchcraft. Honestly, it's witchcraft when women do it before libraries. Please sign in with the receptionist before proceeding to the lounge. I was going to say I'm not reading all of that, but luckily I won't have to. Because I can't. The Science and Business Institute of America is proud to something the best new science company to Aperture Science. In the year of 1947. Top 100 Applied Science Companies. 1949. Aperture Science. Take a guess who won number one, which they don't like. And yeah, his award for selling shower curtains. Shower curtain salesman of 1943. Aperture fixtures. I guess no checking in for us. I guess we can just walk on through.
So, at first, I wanted to put in a long flight of stairs that spiraled down through the old salt mines down here. Give the test subjects a great view of the place. But no! The zoning boards on my bean counters said that's why they invented elevators. So, when someone in a wheelchair threatened to sue, my former boys chickened out of me and built this elevator to go to our temporary offices. I'm still working on those stairs, and those guys are working on getting new jobs. Seriously though, the stairs aren't ready, so get on that stupid elevator.
You can also ride this elevator in VR, which is hella cool and ridiculously disorientating. Because, you know, well, in VR, I have good VR legs for lateral
we're always trying to
movements.
push the boundaries of science that little bit more. That's why we're taking on this new project. When the bean counters told me not to buy a salt mine to do all this science, the first thing they said was, "No, there's too much space. You can't suspend something over nothing and pray that a test could happen in thin air." Well, thanks to some use of the old calculator between the ears and a generous helping of the "you're fired" stamp, I came up with a final solution to that. If you can't anchor something in thin air, why bother trying to make it in the air in the first place? I came up with this. Introducing the Aperture Science Innovators Suspended Testing Sphere. Each sphere is suspended in the air, anchored to the walls by concrete and steel lattice rebar. They seem like they float in the air, but in fact, they don't. Plus, we can keep building above them, onward and upward. This salt mine here can take at least 10 of these bad boys per shaft. 9 shafts, 90 tests. We can test whatever we want to and beat that other company into the ground. Black Mesa. Those guys can kiss my... Anyway, the bean counters cried like babies when they saw the cost of these things. But they wet their pants when I threw them out the door. I pay the bills, I make the decisions around here. And I hire and fire as I please. Now, the first of these spheres won't be ready for a few more months, so you'll be participating in one of our smaller tests, the Aperture Science Innovators Short-Term Relaxation Vault.
It is a very cool reveal. And they are, damn big. Oh god, imagine if you had to walk the stairs down here.
I'll tell you a bit more. This test should be real easy for you, though. Just get inside one of the Aperture Science Innovator's short-term relaxation vaults and lie in a bed. You'll feel yourself fall asleep quickly. Don't worry though, our science boys will get you out shortly. You'll only be out for a few minutes, an hour at most if something goes wrong. Don't worry, we've got everything under control. You'll be making science, and you won't have to do a thing. Who's the winner here? You are.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I am. Please keep your legs inside the... How would I keep my legs outside of the elevator? That would be supremely reckless. We're still going. I always forget how fucking long it is.
So, as I said on the last pre-recorded message, you'll be heading into an Aperture Science Innovator's short-term relaxation vault for a quick, deep sleep. And then you're done. That's why we brought you here at night. You're most likely a walking zombie. That'll give us the best results. But just remember, don't sleep too long. This isn't a bed and breakfast. And if you decide to stay the night, I'm charging you rent for the next year. We'll have a bed ready for you. Just follow the testing area signs and go to bed. Don't mind the turrets. They're firing blanks. At least that's what Crazy Harry told me. Had 6 science boys disappear because of him.
Uh-huh. I don't think I want to meet Crazy Henry. Excuse me, why is this water deadly? I mean, it might just be the salt content. I don't think extremely salty water is good for you, but I could be mistaken. Well, no. Extremely salty, like seawater, at least it wasn't harmful, but damn, did it bite the skin. Cave Johnson. I guess kind of an attractive man in his heyday. I should not be loitering so long if I'm going to play 4 or 5 games today. U.S. Department of Defense Contractor of the Year, runner-up. Ooh.
Don't worry, those turrets won't kill you. The safety on their guns is on. Had some lab boys shut them down. Crazy Harry lied to me.
Who could have seen this coming? The Spirit of Idaho National Potato Board Award for the promotion of potato science. The Mark 28 of Aperture Science Innovators Quantum Tunneling Device. And another version of the rewards. This looks less friendly. Oh god. Yeah, that extremely salty water in your eyes, that would hurt so much.
If you're hearing this message, you're at the sleeping chamber. Carolyn, is the test ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Then you're good to go. Step into the chamber and get into the bed. Our lab boys will take care of the rest.
Hooray! All those lab boys around me. Counterpoint, I don't think I want to have like 40 men look at me while I sleep. That sounds ridiculously uncomfortable. Check sedation before using. Well, that's either very high, but it's also the wrong side around, so well, what do I know? I'm sure that the science boys have everything cooked up, right? Time for a good night rest. And time to leave the game. Because that is the point where we are no longer in the in that time, chronological order and all of that. So we had a nice taste of a Portal in its heyday. So let's now jump to Portal in a different heyday. Okay, as I was afraid of, the game is not going to want to be in Alright. Welcome to the Portal Prelude. Also Portal in its heyday, just a very different heyday. I'm sure that sound is not a problem.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. What now?
Seriously, what are you saying, Mike? Stop this crap, please.
Hey, this is standard procedure. We need to read this every time a specimen starts testing.
Oh, for God's sake, stop calling her specimen. She has a name, Mike.
Okay then. Hi, Abby. How are you today? I'm Mike, and I'm going to observe you through this test.
All right, that's a lot better. Don't worry, Abby. We know this test can look and feel very strange, but we're watching. And we can help you too. But keep it a secret. We're not supposed to. Well.
Alright, well, before you helped me with that, fucking hell, Mike. Help by everything is my frame rate is being absolute ass, so I do adore the metal version of Still Alive that they play. of course. Yes. Okay, what can I do to fix this? First off. Why is it being so slow? Is it still being absolutely awful? Alright, please,
I think we should start the test now.
Yeah, right. Let's go, Abby.
Alright, I think
Get
that
out of
works.
this room.
Portal in its
Okay, you're
heyday.
doing well. Feel free to explore the room. Nothing in here can hurt you.
Theoretically, it shouldn't, but please note some of these doors are automatic and open when you pass by them.
What he's really trying to say is don't stand here forever like an idiot. We won't open the exit door for you.
Yeah, so what you'll quickly learn is, well, this is... You see, this should be a nicer aperture. Oh, for crying out loud, my frame rate is still out, isn't it? Okay, let's hope that
Hi again,
that's
Abby.
where
Mike
it-
talking.
Dude, she knows it's you. We talked with her 2 minutes ago.
I know, but the procedure states that we must introduce ourselves at the beginning of each test chamber.
Okay. Welcome to the first test chamber. Your goal is located in the middle of the room.
Okay, yeah, no, this is still a frame rate of none. Oh, good heavens. can fix this a little bit. Probably not, but I can try. Why was that set to fucking high priority again? Of course it's going to kill everything else. Is that better now? Ah, who doesn't love fucking troubleshooting? Oh, good heavens, no, that is not better at all. All of these priorities below normal, and then maybe they won't drain the fuck out of my computer so much. I really hope that it works better now. If not, for crying out, it does not help at all. Fuck me sideways. Well, let's see if I can fix it by starting the game back up. Sometimes that improves things. If it doesn't, I'm going to be annoyed and probably just play through it with awful everything. Oh, jolly. Crash to the desktop. Oh, good heavens. Okay, are you going to behave now? Wow, you are supremely not behaving. Maybe it will fix itself.
This
I
thing
think
is
so.
an Aperture Science handheld portal device.
A portal gun, if you prefer.
Yes, but it's not really a weapon. In fact, it's not really a gun at all.
It allows you to create dimensional portals. Or something of the sort, anyway.
Be advised that this version of the device is not fully upgraded. You will only be able to create orange portals.
Handle it with care, please. We won't take any responsibility if you get killed while using it stupidly.
Activated. Target lost. Goodbye. You're still there. Activated. Hello. Critical error.
In case you were not aware, this
Hey. Searching. Looking down. Please put me down.
it's not
Hey,
just
Mike.
being rather.
What's the difference between orange and blue
Bullshit.
portals, anyway?
Now, that's a good question. One is blue and the other one is orange, but beyond that, I have absolutely no idea.
Helpful, guys. So what science are we doing here exactly?
Welcome to Test Chamber 2.
It's coffee time. We're taking a break. Do what you have to do.
And do it alone.
Alright, so... Speedy thing goes in, speedy things comes out. Also, why the hell did you help me with an orange portal? No. Okay, honestly, why?
Well done. Go on to the next room.
You know what? This stupid thing isn't working. So instead we are going to, sadly, not do this one. Since it's, you know, not working. Fortunately, it's not the greatest loss since it's likely just difficult portal without much that makes it super interesting. And it ends with the activation of GLaDOS, which goes badly. let's instead continue with just Portal. Once it's actually, ready to go. Because I also had the fancy looking version of Portal ready, but, well, we saw how well that worked, and, no. Is this a cop-out? It's kind of a cop-out, isn't it? Fuck me, why can't I just cop-out? Ow. So it's either Portal Prelude with RTX or nothing. Yay! But now, once this is on screen, performance is immediately dead. Yeah, no, that's not workable. So far for my nice ideas. I like the metal version. I should look that one up again.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
I don't understand any of those Spanish words. Look, I'm dyslexic and Dutch. The languages I speak are English and Dutch.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube. Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
what makes the button superb? Counter question, do I want to know? Also, that sounds like an awful lot of watts for a
Perfect.
button.
Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Why would a button have edited? Oh, good heavens. Portal, the aperture, GLaDOS, whichever one. Like, who do I blame here?
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Why would it eat teeth? The teeth. What part of teeth is?
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should move. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it, GLaDOS? I'm guessing this is kind of a
Welcome to
stress
Test
test.
Chamber 4. You're doing quite well. Once again, excellent work. As part of a required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
I mean, I guess that this kind of counts as a stress test for the device. Though that becomes harder to justify with further installments, let's say.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
I like the enhanced truth. Okay, no counterpoint. Maybe, yeah, especially in modern times, I don't like an enhanced truth. Please give me the actual truth.
Blood safety is what unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
These early tests are so simple.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Excuse me. She was about to talk about how the device, how the energy pellet gets agitated. Isn't it like a ball of like magnetized together plasma or something? I mean, I suppose that could get could interact with things and get, I suppose, agitated would be a word for it.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Thanks, GLaDOS. Helpful, as always. And that was too slow. Why was there a radio there? Who?
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
I'm sure. That's why in the co-op games you are driven absolutely mad by there being no threat of permanent death to people.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
If that's extreme pessimism, that does not say that doesn't say good things about me.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous one. For momentum. Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not. Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Momentum is also one of those things that are incredibly annoying, or at least incredibly complex, because so if you know of the Coriolis effect, like how a lot of things on Earth are very annoying and
The
complicated.
Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Thanks, GLaDOS. Whatever would we do without you? Don't. How did that work? guess that you
The
covered.
device has been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown here.
You see, that's more and more horrifying depending on the size of the town that you're in. Also, what counts as the income? Because income is over a particular amount of time. Hello, Kai. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Get Lucy there, fling yourself. Fling into space.
Others apparently has some severe problems with momentum. Or at least talking about it. Really? I did the same thing twice. Okay, well. That was supremely bad.
We...
Has anyone ever discussed, like, why GLaDOS has so much difficulty talking about momentum? Because, well, at least so far, that's the only thing that she's
Now
really
that you are in
struggled with.
control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
So long as it's not testosterone, I'm good. Really? How? Why is that thing floating randomly across the
Now that you
room?
are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Yeah, okay, no, that was just... It was totally my fault. Fair enough, I suppose.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Uh-huh. Reassuring as always, aren't you, GLaDOS? Apparently Hopefully
All
you can
subjects
just break
intending
this
to handle
test.
high-energy gamma leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Okay, we are exposing you to a lot of to a lot of harmful radiation, and get fucked. Alright, orange portal.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
And there we go.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Take and group counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Oh, how dare you turn grief counseling into something negative sounding? Murdering me is one thing, but God, don't do that. Okay, yep, this one is finicky. Huh, this one is remarkably similar to the final stretch of the game. I think I basically always forget that this part. Wrong part of there.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Okay, just because I have low self-esteem does not make me gullible enough to give you my organs. Most of my organs. Okay, so I am planning to get rid of some of my organs, but shush, that's different.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck. To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Why did you start shooting?
Shutting down. Help. Malfunction. Critical error.
I missed. The game was never really subtle with the red rooms, was it? Oh, okay, apparently I was dipping below my camera or something. My tracking was way off. Okay, it's worse now. Alright, so we are working again. Hooray!
There you are.
No, I'm not.
No, please put me. Excuse me. No. Deploying.
Okay, that's pretty. Ow, ow. Yeah, I was just not careful. That's a cheap trick.
Put me down.
Oh, damn it. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. How did I do that?
There you are.
Oh, I managed to shoot under it. Neat.
Uh-oh. Malfunction.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Oh, Harry Callaghan, he did a song of Android Hell, but I forgot how it went. It was a really good one. Or at least I think so. I mean, it was a...
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Yay, friend.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Uh-huh. Because if you say that the thing can't speak, then it definitely means that it can't speak, right? Because otherwise that would be lying. And you would never lie, right?
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the enrichment center urges you to disregard its advice.
Huh. Somehow I remember this test being a lot longer. I mean, in part that's also just because I know what the fuck I'm doing. And here comes the murder pellets. I mean, I know that it's not a murder pellet, but it's basically a murder pellet, right? Potato, tomato, and all that.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized.
It's not
Please escort
euthanasia,
your
it's just
companion
murder.
cube to the... You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record.
R.I.P. companion
Congratulations.
cube. Oh, they yeeted that thing away with such careless regard. Look, there's already, I'm already talking to the voices in my head.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion.
That's
The
good.
enrichment center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh, I love being baked. Set in a very... I say that like I'm very Dutch and I constantly take fun drugs and stuff, but no, of course not. If you know me at all, you know that no, the most exciting thing that I take are like No, the most exciting thing I take is definitely hormone blocker. And you know, that's with a prescription, so it's...
Who's there? Target lost.
extremely boring. I mean, not that being boring in this way is a bad thing, of course. Because, you know, it's very healthy. But it's not like exciting. My pellet down. Hooray! I did it. Now, this is the part of the test where I always tend to get kinda lost. Good. Oh, right, that's how I was. Now this one went. And we go. Whee! And he picks up stupid annoying cube. Okay, that was almost very bad, but you know what they say about almost? Only counts in Joe the Bull. Which, well, Joe the Bull is apparently the Dutch name for the game, you know, the game where you bounce, where you try to get, your ball as close to the target ball as possible.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
And how would I do that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you. Very helpful.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Very angry sphere noises.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Ooh, that's a Yeti portal.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely
hey.
operational up to
God,
4,000
imagine if I
degrees
fell
Kelvin.
off there.
Rest
I
assured
mean,
that
it's
there
not
is
like this game is
absolutely no
super
chance
hard,
of a
but God,
dangerous
that would be
equipment
embarrassing.
malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye. What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party.
You see, I
Make no
totally
further
would,
attempt
but
to leave the
it's very,
testing area.
it's very uncomfortable with my boobs to
Assume the
lie
party
flat on the
escorts-
ground on my belly, so...
Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here.
So, you know, if it wasn't for boobs, I would totally do that. But unfortunately for you... I've been on estrogen for a while. So I'll have to decline, I'm sure that you understand.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way. Hello, is anyone there?
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Uh-oh, somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you.
How did this one go again? Yes. I need to up. Whee!
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going.
Whoa. I always remember that as one of the harder rooms.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, and then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Yeah, but unfortunately for you, they stopped.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't
They
safe.
made the relationship between us more of that of a child and a mom, and less of a sapphic couple. So you know. I'm supremely less interested now. yeah, apparently that was actually a thing. The relationship in the second game was going to be more that of lovers who have some shit going on.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this
Oh.
and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh. Well, you may as well come on back.
Well, if I missed that, I would have been dead, but apparently I didn't, which is surprising.
Hey. Target lost. I don't blame you. Betray. Malfunction. Shutting
Sick
down.
from that, dude.
Put me down.
Okay.
Searching.
Oh. Apparently I actually did, huh?
Yeah. Hello.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here.
Activated.
Can you hear me?
Maybe that good people don't end up here.
Still there? Are you still there?
But you know.
Searching. Target lost. Good night.
Honestly, I don't know what I was going to say you know to, so you know.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Searching. Don't shoot! Critical error.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Really? Yoo-hoo. Apparently this is not how everyone does it. I don't think I've ever brought a cube with me down here. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do anything with it. pushing them around with a cube isn't. In this way, it's nice that I have it with me.
Hello.
Oh, but counterpoint, very hard feelings. Oh god, that sounds so bad.
Who's there?
Ow. God, you shot me in the face. Ow, you shot me in the face more. How dare you? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, only a couple dams.
Target lost. Identity. Malfunction. Hello. I don't blame you.
Pew pew indeed. Ichiko? I'm sorry, I have no idea how I should how I should say your name. How far are you going to let me take this cube? Ah. Up to here. Oh, I was going to place it right here.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
Unless it's
I don't want to
related
tell
with
you your
testosterone, I
business, but
highly
if it were
doubt
me,
that.
I'd leave that thing alone.
I mean, it could be like with other things that would also be
Do you think I'm
unhealthy.
trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now. You're kidding me. Did you just
Stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator?
That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and the rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
What's wrong with your legs? Where are we going?
There's nothing wrong with my legs. I have very nice legs. Shut up.
It's murder.
You get the burn for
What did
that.
I ever do to you? You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine.
I'll let you survive this long
Technically,
because
you're
I
not
was cute.
incorrect there.
You've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion Cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends...
Don't worry, I still have the voices in my head. Like, the person whose name I can't say. Kay, Lucifer.
Joking.
Kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive.
Stuff
Put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
to me.
On the other hand, you're going to find its deadliness a lot
Oh,
less
it's just the evil murder cube.
You
Or the feral cube, depending on how you want to take it. I guess some people like taking it feral.
survival.
God, when did I become so horny? I swear it's been with my latest couple friends.
Something terrible happens to you.
Which it's just about to.
Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a social
No, no, I will stay here. I'm not flying away. Oh wow, I'm actually not. Very bright.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
Well, we almost got away. Now, quickly, should I sing along or should I just let GLaDOS take it away? If nobody's going to tell me no, you will suffer me singing. That's a lot of ominous eyes.
This was a triumph.
Oh, I can't sing along because it won't be... Wait, no, it probably will be in sync.
It's hard
To overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science.
We do
What we must because we can. Any good for all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of faith. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive.
I'm
Not that angry, I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these boys of paper make a beautiful line and we're out of paper, we're releasing on time. Cause I'm glad I got there. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, bad chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking with the science to do. When I look confidently that I'm not you. Take experiments to run and there's research to be done on the people who are still alive. Yeah, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Feeling fantastic and I'm still alive. Then you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Overall, still just a very good game. Doing some stretches before moving to the next game. The next, or when going back to Portal Stories Mel. Doing some real quick. Oh, you can see me fucking around with settings. Never mind. So, for those that weren't here at the start, the short version is we took the underground tram to a portal, to an aperture, God, what would that be? Basically, a town aperture was building on top of the salt mines, where they were building the spheres. But they weren't done yet, as we were basically guided around by the pre-recorded messages of Cave Johnson. And our test was a very simple, go take a nice nap in this short-term relaxation. I forgot exactly what it was called, but basically we went in and we went under.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, right, you can't answer. I'm so sorry, astronaut, Olympian, or war hero. There was a slight problem with the test. Don't worry though, we got shot okay. Nothing's different, nothing's changed. Just head out of the chamber, I'll tell you a bit more out there.
That's your voice changed, Mr. Cave Johnson. And
don't worry about the height. Had a few of my scientists make what's called long fall aperture science innovators long fall boots. That was easier to think of than I thought.
Whee! Well, you're still
Pick
here.
that yellow device up. Don't worry, it's not hazardous. I've had the scientists leave you a new device to help you. Yeah, that's right. A new test. Congratulations! You get to test something else now. Double the experiments for you.
Yeah, that is very temperature. I mean, that one was here before. That one, was it? Spirit of Idaho, National Potato Board for the promotion of potato science. I think that was here, but somewhere else. All reliable. The first AHPD to have 3 healthy surviving users. Wow, okay, 3, that's AHPD. The Aperture handheld portal device. The last version that we saw, yes, this is Mel GPT V01. Oh, such a good song for this.
There's an open door nearby. Should take you out of the building. You'll need that new test to move around. Don't worry though, we built the building like this. Don't worry about that. It's just a new drilling test we're doing down below. Yeah, to get the salt mines deeper, to get more testing spheres in. Yeah, that's it. Just ignore that.
I love that part of the targeting thing is a paperclip bent into space, you know? Fills me with confidence. Oh god, it has such a big animation compared to the portal device. I love it.
Don't mind all this too. We just had earthquakes. Lots of earthquakes. Yeah, you get lots of those here in Michigan.
Yeah, so that probably works better if you know more about America. Something tells me that Michigan experiences a grand total of 0 earthquakes.
Even shook up time a bit. Some stuff from the future got here. Yeah, that's how it's here. Don't worry, it's still 1952. Adlai Stevenson is still president.
Yep, I'm very certain that's still 1952.
Kinda did some redecorating in here. Destroyed the door too. you'll have to find another way out.
Yeah, you know those the redecorating that you know earthquakes are famous for? They absolutely love to redecorate. I mean, I suppose that's what
There's gotta be
one thing you
something
could
can use
call
to
it.
launch yourself over the door. There has to be another way out.
Excuse me, Cave Johnson, I thought this was your test. Yeah, unfortunately this is not a blind playthrough. God, how much I would love if I could replay this again blind. With a less stupid voice this time. That would be awesome, but unfortunately not how time works. I have not experienced the right time earthquake.
Things might look
Ow,
different
my
than what
head.
you're used to. But while you were spending that little time sleeping, we had some aperture science nanomachines come in and build all this stuff. Yeah, that's it. They're quick little guys. Faster than any science guy I got.
Uh-huh. Those spheres were intact. That wasn't there. And it wasn't broken down either. And also that's a lot more goop. That's a lot of symbols telling me to not go this way. To enrichment sphere, Bravo, Volta.
Beyond that door is one of the new testing tracks. Totally, completely new. Get through it and head to the first testing sphere. I'll let you know more there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, when we went in here, there, these spheres were still under construction. Those, nanobots sure were, expedient. Well, these elevators aren't going anywhere anymore. Oh, I should not start whistling along with, all of this. That would be awful. 1959. Yeah, that was already the future. Underground train to test shafts 1 to 8.
Now, I just want to make sure you know something before you go any further. We have these new inventions called emancipation grids in place to prevent objects from moving around to other tests. Now, some guy decided that it would be a good idea to make ones that prevent people from going through, and installed one where people needed to go through.
So we already learned that they could get rid of, you know, your teeth. And I don't know about you, but I would like to keep my
If you turn the power
teeth.
off, you can easily turn it back on. That switch isn't like the rest of them. The others trip a circuit breaker that causes an entire part of... I think these switches were designed for 2 people. Maybe your new test can help. Remember, you can always turn the power on or off again.
Aw, Cave isn't going to talk to me about it. At least such a ridiculously big door? For what? What does having a door that size give you? Those are not doors I can enter. I can't. Why can't I jump over that?
The new testing track is just through here.
Know your antimatter risk. No horseplay. Do not open containers yourself. And don't push your friends into it. Arr.
Oh, that's meant to happen. Just to test your reflexes. You know,
Uh-huh.
after your short sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the, my reflexes, and, you know, make sure that my ears don't work well enough, and, you know, that I'm not too fast with going through this place, because otherwise I would be fucking two-dimensional. Oh boy. Okay, yep, that. Bright lights,
Ah,
thank
yes.
you.
Bravo Volta. Hold on. 5th testing track. Yes, 5th. You'll need a portal device to get through. Sorry, I meant a portable quantum tunneling device. Look, it's in your hands right now. The scientists did their job. You'll do fine.
Alright, so we need to. And where else? Repulsion gel was Aperture's first attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute. It's true, the gel is a sweeter and slightly less toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's digestive stomach and out of his or her mouth. For various reasons, this project was pulled from shelves. Gee, I wonder why. How do I get up here? Kevin. And that's how we get the cube. No. Oh. Okay, that's not a problem. Now we just need a way to get through a portal with speed. This should do it. You know, don't you just want food to do that inside of you? That seems so healthy, doesn't it? Oh, please make it, please make it. Okay.
Everything about this test is lead-lined, according to my 1950s notes here in my 1950s filing cabinet. Says it's harmful to humans. I mean, not harmful to humans. You'll be okay. Perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and don't worry about the boxes. We got a ton backstocked ready for this kind of thing. Thrown at the wall, destroyed, rinse and repeat. Useless little things. Made them in an hour.
Right, yes, that is how we do this one. Q1, Q. And that then gives us go. Nearly had it. Oh, I still remember them.
You're not dead. That means that high toxicity lead didn't get in the air and, I mean, great job, astronaut, Olympian, or war hero. You really are a merit to science. Or something like that. Just remember the Nuremberg Olympics.
I'm sure everything is absolutely grandiose and fine. Nothing to worry about. What are you talking about?
This test uses the new Aperture Science Innovators propulsion gel. It allows you to... No, wait, hold on. This record says they didn't make that until the 70s. Never you mind that. Just, solve science.
Yeah, I'm from the 50s, but you know, it's stuff from the 70s, nothing to worry about. Why would you worry? I have to actually look at where splattering Google. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes. So we are doing that then. Making ourselves a nice little runway. And let's get from A to B then. Whee! This was a mistake. Oh, this was not a mistake. I did not fall off. And I did not almost fell off, and I really dislike dying. Shocker, I know. Cube. Cube? Where be cube? Oh. Yep. Cube. There we go, and then we okay, okay, I think. Oh. CMCD, sorry, I have no idea how you want me to pronounce that. I basically started with Portal Stories Mel, followed by really. But only the bit before going into the sleeping chamber. Then I did Portal 1, and we are now doing well, now we are doing this. No, come. Who decided that bouncy goo was a good idea? I mean, Cave Johnson obviously, but you know, who put him in charge? Cave Johnson mostly, but you know, you get the exasperation. Yeah, chat is being read, I'm just sorry, I don't always I'm not the fastest reader and I'm playing the game and, you know. Sorry.
Alright, oh, hold up a second, Mel. I don't think you're that stupid that you're going to fall for this anymore. I'll be blunt now. I'm not Cave Johnson. This isn't the 1950s. Everyone you knew and loved is dead. And now you're stuck here in Aperture Science, down with the trash. Like me. After everyone left because of that boat. Which I'm sure you already knew, but, whatever. However, I can get us out of here. If you're willing to let a voice in the sky who just told you he was lying the entire time he was talking to you control nearly every movement you make. Is that okay?
I'll just take your silence as a yes. Oh, right. You can't answer me. Just do what I say, and you'll be fine. Okay?
Uh-huh. Virgil, I love you. Your people's skills are awful. Huh? Hooray! I partially remember them. And mostly I still know the mindset.
So, about before. You can get why I said all that, right? I'd rather not have my one chance of escape have a panic attack and die on me after years of being suspended in a faulty relaxation vault. Which could be a real possibility, because as my records show, the old test could cause heart attacks after small exposure to the chemicals. And you were pumped full of them. So, let's all just take a breath and start over. My name's Virgil. I'm a core from up in the Enrichment Center. And before you even think of asking, yes, there is a building above you, and yes, I came from it. I'm not crazy. Don't be too alarmed though. A lot's changed since you got put on ice.
Everyone you care about is dead. Don't worry about it. I need to get the goop here. I'm overcomplicating this, aren't I? That honestly is one of the biggest difficulties of Portal. Making it as complicated as it is, and not more. Oh, good. Yeah. I lived. Okay, let's try that again with slightly less nearly dying. Oh, come. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, fucking... Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. Like I said, the biggest difficulty is to not make things more difficult than they need to be. And
Good job, Mel. See that pipe there that the repulsion gel's leaking on? That'll take you to the pumping station. Jump down and walk on it. Oh, and try not to fall off. That goo down there is corrosive, and it doesn't like human skin.
Well, I think it might actually like the human skin an awful lot. It likes it so much that it would love to eat it at every given opportunity.
Now, according to my records of this room, there should be a turret shooting range at the far side of the room. If you can get through there, you should be able to get to the 4th testing track. That'll take you up to where I am.
Oh. Which only has the minor problem of live fire cores. And I believe that I have a fair bit less health to spare. This does not seem like the way to do this, but you know... Fuck. Can I just... Oh, I can just yeet. I was going to just... Yeah, let's try this one more time. It would be fun to just do this wrong. One incorrect solution.
Good. That gel should help you get past those turrets.
Am I able to... That wasn't quite what I meant to do. No! I wanted to do a fun thing and be really speedy. I can. A lot of angry lasers. Hooray! Yeah, that's the repulsion gel again.
Great. Should be a straight shot to the next testing track. Go to that door down at the very end. You know, the one with the giant wheel on it. Do it again. It'll open this time, I swear. Just give it some elbow grease. Oh, come on, you've got this. One more shot.
Yeah.
Oh, great. You can fling yourself all over the place and get past some old turrets that are firing live rounds, but you can't get a door open? What kind of Olympian are you?
Excuse me.
Alright, let's see what we can do. There's a longer route through a repulsion gel pumping station. Guess you're going to have to go that way.
Cool, you open the door then, Virgil.
You can get through this pumping station and prepare yourself to get out of Bravo Volta into the Lima Whiskey testing track. That should bring you closer to me and to your own escape from this facility. All right, I know what you're thinking. What on earth is going on here? Well, Aperture's early tests weren't always that successful. You were unlucky. That was the worst test Cave Johnson ever greenlit. But it's nice for me to have an Olympian at my disposal. Yeah, I have that information from you at the 1936 Nuremberg Olympics. You should have gotten that silver medal.
And old Cave Johnson play a lot less attractive than he was before, unfortunately. The soldiers of science, volunteers of mantis DNA. Treatment today. No, thank you. That is the wrong kind of DNA. I would like people DNA, please. Coolio, where are we going? Welcome to the future of tomorrow, Aperture Science Innovators. That is a door. I can't teleport to door. I can teleport to a little bit higher. Do I just need to get in there? No, I guess not. Maybe yes? Maybe yes, but this also looks like maybe no. Help, I'm lost.
And our good luck just ran out. I can't override the locks to that test chamber. Maybe there's a way over it. See if there's anything you can use.
Exit. Okay, we are probably going to do more eating. Whoa. Oh my god, this looks like the easiest test in existence.
All right, look, I'm sorry for what I said back there. We're in this together. You're my ticket out of the junkyard down here. I'm your ticket to the outside world. I'll do my best to keep the insults at a minimum. Just try harder next time.
I like Virgil. Virgil is a really fun, different type of personality in the Portal universe.
I kind of have a bit of bad news. Yeah, I know. You don't want to hear any more bad news after the security override. I couldn't do. My records of this sphere are out of date, to say the least. There should be an exit after the third section of this test. However, I don't know if getting there will be that easy. You got it in you, though. You're my Olympian, who might not have a beating heart anymore.
Well, I don't have a beating heart anymore. Sorry, Virgil.
A bit of bad news. Yeah, I know. You don't want to hear any more bad news after the security override. I couldn't do. My records of this sphere are out of date, to say the least. There should be an exit after the third section of this test. However, I don't know if getting there will be that easy. You got it in you, though. You're my Olympian, who might not have a beating heart anymore.
I prefer to believe that my heart is still beating. Maybe not based off science, but you know, just... Ah, that was the wrong one. Just out of principle, I like to pretend that my heart is still, you know, functioning. Oh. Can I... Cook this so that it's... so that I can just run over it? Only one way to find out. This is a terrible idea. But good enough. Oh, down. We can do down. I'm so happy that my vertigo doesn't that's the wrong part. Activate on in video games.
Wait a second, I'm getting some strange voice coming through. I'll patch it through.
Scanning. Lima Whiskey. 70% complete. No vital signs detected. Initiating flooding procedure.
That's coming up from new app. What's a... My scans are going nuts. Something's happening. The sphere's unstable. Get out of here. Run!
Where? Right, Oh, bloody hell. Come on, come on. Quickly now, before we die. Oh, good heavens. Oh. Alright. Not really. Good heavens. We're all gonna fucking die. Oh, oh. Well. Okay, maybe that's enough, long enough runway. Woo! Alright. Nailed it! Nothing to worry about. We're alive! For now. No! Okay. Whew. Uh-huh.
That explosion blew the whole toxic goo pump station apart. It's letting flood waters out. We gotta get out of here. It's not safe. Get through the control centers. There's a transition seal leading up to where I am. Hurry, before this whole place floods or comes down. Your life is at stake, and you're going to walk up the stairs with falling rocks everywhere. I get you're an Olympian track runner and all, but what's wrong with you?
You want to take the elevator? Is it like rule number 1 of, you know, shit going wrong? Don't take the elevator because it can fuck up. And if it fucks up, I can fit through this hole. Come on. Pumping you. Pumping water.
You gotta get out of there. The room's filling with smoke. Good. At least you won't suffer. Whoa! Don't do that. You wouldn't bring the place down on your head?
Maybe. Water. Stop being on fire.
I can't believe that worked. Oh, right. Get going. Before something else happens.
Uh-huh.
Wow. If you'd been there a few seconds earlier, you'd have been incinerated. Thank the maker your word, though. I need the muscle.
Come on, let's go. Notice experiment discontinued. Okay, that's very nice.
Bad news! When the pump station blew, the floodgates opened up wide. Toxic goos rising fast. The sensors maxed out ages ago. Warning lights, going crazy all around. This just got a lot more serious.
Alright. Go.
Alright, you're at Quality Control Center 95D. Only a bit further and you'll be at the hatch up to me. Hurry. I'll try to slow the goo down a bit.
Alright, great. Go.
The door won't open from this side. Maybe there's some other way around or something?
How this
Great.
point?
Another blocked corridor.
Cube, what am I doing with cube? I have goop, I have... where can I make bouncy?
So, Mel, why don't you take your time? Look around here. I'll try to slow the rising goo down a little bit harder, I guess. Just don't take all day. Oh, you can almost reach the air vents. But it seems a bit too high to jump in. The desk can help, but it doesn't look to be high enough. Try to find something to climb on.
Way
Great job,
ahead of
Mel. You're
you.
on the other side of that door now. Yes, very good.
I'm breaking Virgil just a little bit by being too competent. Go, 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 go. Everything is still on fire.
The doors are locked? Back in the day, the wiring was a bit strange sometimes. Try turning some machinery on, see if that also unlocks the doors. Wow, that actually worked. I mean, great. Well, that's just great. Can't we get through a room once without stuff blowing up or blocking our way? Try to find some water again or something.
Do, 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 do. The Know Your series. Know your time travel paradoxes. Always avoid future self, your father, past self, Hitler. Yeah, I mean, would you really want to avoid Hitler? That sounds like somebody who you would love to run into, and so you got stabbed, the fucker. Or at least maybe something that does a little bit more damage than, just a mild stabbing, Something a little bit more immediately lethal. Come on, come on. Happy.
Great. From there, there's just the walls. Don't get comfy though.
Oh.
I pulled the plug on some emergency runoff dams, but the goo is still rising.
There we go. We are running from the goo. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I'm totally authorized. I'm definitely personalized.
Wow. This place is massive. Whoever built this place must be a great architect. Up high at the back side of this room is a control panel. It controls the hatch. Try to get there.
Uh-huh. Problem is, the place is massive, which means getting anywhere takes time. Ashton bags, hi! We are just, we came from the past, like 1950 something. And we awoke in the future, and we are now sprinting away, trying to be as fast as we can away from deadly, deadly goo. Which will 100% kill us if given the chance. So, let's not give it a chance, right? right. And... Woo! Not strong enough for those doors. Up, 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 up. Up and away, danger. In the event of flooding, seek air pockets.
My records show that at least 2 people were needed to activate the vault hatch. You're 1 person. There's a bit of a problem there. I'm sure you can figure something out.
I pressed the things, right? So... Is there a third thing I need to button? I did it. I levered the levers. Please work. Oh, did I discover a bug? No, no. There we go. That is so ridiculously massive.
Ah, great! You're smarter than I thought. Not a genius like me, but still.
Virgil,
Take the
really?
elevator up to me. I'm in the junkyard just outside the hatch. It's finally time for me to repay my end of the deal.
Virgil, which one of us is stuck in the junkyard again, and which one of us is walking around after a science experiment went slightly bad? That's what I thought. So, let's not talk about who is the smarter one amongst us, right? Now let's help each other. Instead, that seems a lot more productive.
You're a short walk to the new enrichment center from here. We'll meet up shortly. And good news, we're not going to have to worry about the goo eating us alive.
Woo!
I'll seal up the hatch and we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's definitely a plus. Oh, great. You're here. I can finally get out of this technological nightmare. If you can get into the offices, I'm saved. You just might have to get around a few security fences, though, trying to keep the giant human-eating rats out.
Excuse me? The what? You see, that should worry me, and you know, and to some level it does, but you know, it should also surprise, and it doesn't. Good heavens, it's big. That's the wrong direction. Whoa.
Hey, the floor's getting quite cold here.
The what? Where?
Hey, over here. I'm right over here.
Hey.
Hey, Mel. Nice to finally see you.
Whew.
It's kind of dark here, though. You should turn the power on so we can get the lights working. There's more officers on the other side of the double doors. Check there. Turn the power on first, then pick me up.
Can do. Power, power, power. Power.
Lights, check.
Okay.
Camera, check. Action. Hopefully not.
Detecting power surge at sub-basement station 26. Threat level moderate. Activating security protocols.
So much for no action. Come back and pick me up. Whew. Good. That floor was getting very cold. My motherboard was almost going critical. All right. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Mr. Virgil Core Guy. How were you able to control everything and see everything in the old testing facility? Well, one simple answer. Wi-Fi. I'm fully Wi-Fi capable. Anyway, take me over to the elevator control room. There's a management rail I can use to get back up to the enrichment center. Oh, and I can also get an elevator for you.
Uh-huh. Oh, he even has, I was looking at his design. He has an aperture sticker and a no black Mesa sticker. Alright.
Ah, much better. Good to be back on track again. Let me go back here and get your elevator so we can get out of here. Yes.
Uh-huh.
This should help. That wasn't me, I think.
Detecting security override at sub-basement 26. Generator override command initiated.
Override generator override command.
Error.
Okay.
Error. Scanning for life forms. Unregistered life forms detected in facility. Commencing termination program. 3 targets acquired. 1 organic, 2 mechanical.
Well, at least I can get you out of here now. We'll worry about that voice on the intercom later. I'll meet you upstairs.
Toxic contaminant level from testing track Lima Whiskey rising. Time to contact with enrichment center to be determined. Flooding procedure commencing.
Virgil, I thought that wasn't going to be a problem anymore. The fuck, my guy?
The elevator wasn't going to my testing track, so I've rerouted the lift. Luckily for you, it's not too far away. These things can take forever sometimes. And there's no magazines to read. So annoying.
Why are we going to your testing track?
Welcome to my testing track. It's not the best looking thing in the world, but it'll do. Let's see if I can just get this door open and get us out of here. Okay, sorry, I can't help you with this testing track. All Aperture Science AIs have been programmed to not help with solving the tests. I can, however, test to see if everything still works. It's been a while since I fell off that management rail and plummeted down into that pit, so maybe some stuff broken in my absence. Checking the funnel. Working. Fizzler. Changing over. And toxic goo drainage pipe. Eaten away by toxic corrosive goo. Oh, lovely. That's not important. You can do this test just fine. I hope. She couldn't be open a locked door.
Virgil, shut the fuck up. I love you, but it's not my fault. So I'm thinking if I do this and then that, then I would be able to push it up with the that. but I can't do that because the cube is already gone by that time. Mm. Maybe I can fling you and get to that quickly enough. I don't think so, but it's my best bet. I might have a way to do this. At least most of the way. Ooh, okay. Now what though? How do I get you? Oh my god, I overcomplicated this so much. It's even indicated. That should do. And oh, I overcomplicated that so much. It's insane. Alright, there we go.
In test chamber, merge 1. Assuming automated control of entire testing track.
Great. Just great. It seems you tipped off whatever that thing is to our presence. It has taken control of the testing track.
Okay, and what does that exactly mean for us? Ooh.
Well, so much for that.
Ah. There goes our escape plan. Virtual, has anyone ever told you that your testing track is very easy?
Elevator descending to exit 1 of testing track virtual.
I'll keep trying to take control back. In the meantime, keep going through the testing track.
Okay. Hardline bridges, testing on. Yeah.
Hardline bridge control center activating. Hardline bridges coming online. Toxic contaminant level from testing track Lima Whiskey rising. Estimated time to contact with enrichment center 25 minutes.
I'm still working here. Seems like I've got to hack this thing. Come on, Wi-Fi, don't fail me now. I've got a good signal strength.
Right. That was this. Dash. Go. Neat. Later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we need to fast. Where do we fast? Okay, that is where we can fast. That is the wrong go. Okay, let's me to go to place and do thing. Hopefully. That was the wrong thing to do. Pollicking damage. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, that's so far away from... Okay. That is supremely wrong. Well, that will have to do. Hopefully this works. I don't have a goddamn cube. Where the hell am I now? Rightio. Cube. We have cube. We have speed and we have bounce. That should be us sorted. 1056.
Yes! I finally broke into that thing server. I'll try and learn more about what's going on, but I'll keep you posted.
Threat level of unknown organic life form moderate. Continue tracking.
Well, this is pretty not helpful. Thank you. Cube. Cube. Cube I can't use. Okay, what happens if I... How do I get to you? Ah. Easy. And... barrier lasers. Cube. I did something. This doesn't help me at all. Can I shoot portal through? You? No. Right, but if I can... Right. Nailed it. And we grab Q. And we now have Cube on the other side. And then we can miss. Ow, my thighs. I know thighs are... Oh my fucking god. Alright, here we go again. Oh, that's aggressive. Okay, that gives me one more cube. Okay, so what the fuck does that do for me? Cube. The fuck do I do with cubes? Oh, I can just walk through there. Which... Did it not? Alright, if I put you anywhere else, I would be able to do something with you. Don't worry, I'm very smart.
Is using some biological tracking to find out where you are. Get into the elevator to the next test. I'll need a little bit more time to get us removed from the system.
Alright. We are on our way out.
I think we'll be in the clear for a little bit, but somehow I can't get access to the final target, or even learn what it is. Whatever it is, it's enough to cause this thing to blow up toxic goo pump control down in the salt mines.
Activating Aegis firewall.
I just tripped an alarm in that thing's mainframe. It completely locked me out. Firewall, huh? Firewall. That just gave me an idea. I'm going to reroute some of the water to the Aegis servers. That should shut the firewall down.
Target 1 organic, 1 mechanical. Reacquired for termination. Security measures at 75%. Alert status red. toxins from testing track Lima Whiskey. Contact with Enrichment Center, sub-basement, level 10. Flooding procedures commencing.
Well, we don't see water down there yet, so that's a good thing. Is this... Okay, that's still safe-ish. I need cube. How the fuck am I going to get cube? Cube. What do you get? Bridge. I nearly fell in there. But you know, nearly is still safe. Ish. I'm also having a nice little pitch monitor laying next to me, but it's not giving me anything super useful. Right. I remember this one. It's a really cool solution. But how am I going to? Well, we then be there, and I shoot a blue portal to there, which then makes me fall in once I stop. Woo! Nailed it. Now, how do I do that for her? Okay, step one. Beautiful. This allows me to get a cube over here. Stay. But yeah, I have a nice pitch tracker because, you know, I'm trying to get my voice to be nice, and it's going absolutely berserkers, saying that my voice sometimes dips into 50 hertz, which no. And also wants to exceed 500 by a lot, which again, no, that's not happening. Exceptional range for me is like if I can reach like 320. That's the good.
Mel, are you alright?
Damn it, that was past it.
Water detected at server level. Server damage detected. Reduced processing power available.
Okay.
The plan to flood the servers worked. I should be able to get you back into the testing track. Let me open these for you. Well, with those servers gone, I think he'll have a much harder time tracking our movements. I'm working on getting control of the elevators, so just hold on, get through this test, and I'll get you out of here.
Please tell me this is safe. Okay. God, these tests always terrify. Alright. And now we can be yeeted across. God, that wasn't far enough. Give me that. Okay, You. But you are a puller. Where is this? Okay, the barrier's over here. So I need, first of all, I need to be over here. Yeah, okay. So I need to Right. I think I know how to do this. I'm going to get you to be in there. When you are in there, I quickly move up here and... Yeah. Totally viable plan, don't worry. I think. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. As long as you believe that, then we are all good. So... You need to go over there. And okay, so the problem now is that if I... You see, I'm in the right spot. Like, if I step off, it goes there, it goes in there, and the door opens. Problem is, I'm not at the door. So how do I get at the door? Because if I step through here, the thing falls. More cube. Duh, if I can just get another cube, then every problem, every difficulty is solved. Interesting noises there. Probably nothing to worry about. Alright. Then you go there. Okay, you're good to go. Okay, I now have hold of you, and I need... Ow, I did that wrong. Should have shot... Okay, So, blue there, to get that off there, and then yellow here. Yeah. Yellow, orange. You know, colors, I know colors.
I got some control again. There's another lift transfer down below. Hold on. Activating the elevator. Now.
Elevator car 77. Testing track direction compromised. Alert status 100%. Rerouting remaining servers to biological tracking. Target lost.
Woo!
Rerouting the elevator worked. That got its attention. Don't expect this to get any easier now. Keep going. There's an easy test track up ahead. Maybe you can gain some ground on it.
Alright, great. Oh yeah, this is a hilarious section. Oh. Because when it's...
You can handle a lot of harder tests. This is a brand new introduction track designed for new test subjects. You should do this really quickly. I've got a plan. Mel, over here. Change of plans. I found a panel that I can move out of the way. Portal down to that catwalk in the distance. I'll tell you more there. So, I was thinking, if this computer has scanners searching for biological substances, maybe there can be some interference? You know, with things like plants. There's an overgrown testing track across the facility that hasn't been converted yet. If we can get there, I think we can confuse it.
Convert it into what?
Perfect. Just perfect. The button's blown a fuse. Maybe, if you get up to an upper level, you can get the elevator. Alright, listen. I was able to hack into that system and run a basic diagnostic before I got booted. The computer is known as the Aperture Employee Guardian and Intrusion System, or AGIS for short. It looks to be a security mainframe, trying to protect the scientists logged into its system. It hasn't been turned on in decades. Maybe that's why it's after us, and whatever that last threat is. Maybe it thinks we killed the scientists.
But you didn't, right? Right, Virgil? You did not kill those scientists, right?
Alright, I finally got access to some schematics of this place. I can guide you to that overgrown testing track now to cover our tracks. Head through the corridor to the left. Should take you through the work-in-progress test chambers. Oh, why on earth is it always such a problem to get from point A to point B when you're outside of the testing tracks? That red laser on the wall seems to be controlling that door. You should probably find a way to block it.
Hey, remember the really easy testing tracks? Oh. Well, this had a cube dispenser. And you know what cubes are used for? Square holes. Production line? Virgil, your shit is broken again. I think I can jump over, but...
Great. Through there is a crappy backstop chamber GLaDOS was designing before her demise. Never finished, but it should at least be working.
Really? The fuck am I going to do with only that open? Okay.
Opening panels near biological target. Error. Pit bottom detected. Subroutines unable to control.
You dodged a bullet on that one. I told you to be careful. Next time might not be so forgiving.
Ow. Virgil, why does your place want me dead so much? Okay, I can get the bottom of this open, which is there. What does that do for me? That's only useful if I can get a puller. So how do I turn you into a puller? Then I need to go through there, which I can get to by going over. Okay. Okay, yeah. Come to mama. Our puller is a pusher is now a puller. Why does that sound way more sexual than it should be? Anyway, cube. Laser. I need that box. How do I get to that box? I used to. How do I get that box? So I need to get you off there, but to get you off there I need to go over there, and to do that I need to... I can reset this cube, but that doesn't help me. I can... How am I going to get up there? Because I used the pusher to get me over. But I don't have the pusher anymore because the pusher is now a puller. You block. You block. Huh. I really don't know. Yeah, you only do that. I might be able to finagle my way over. No, not like that. Okay. Finagle attempt number 2. Maybe aiming a bit more up this time, please. Van Kink, you. If anyone has a better idea, please do let me know, because... Well, this is an idea, and that's about the best that can be said for it. No, 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 no. Can you tell the frustration? Okay, no, that's... Oh, so I feel like I did this one wrong, but I don't even see a way I could reset it. Oh. Well, that was definitely wrong. How? How? If there was one here, I would be set, but there isn't. Okay. If anyone has any brilliant ideas, please do let me know. Because I sure as shit don't. This is the only way I can even get close to it. Oh, come on. That was something akin to an idea. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Does this give me anything? No. 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 This puts me down. So. Yeah, no, and that just kills. Okay. Okay, I can't retrieve the cube from this place. So what potential way could I have for getting back here? None. I can't leave here without something being on there. So what method for getting back here am I missing? I need to go out here because I need to use this. Need to use the reverse to get that cube over. Now what can I do with this cube? Not a lot. No, I thought I had something, but I don't. Because, like, I can do that. Oh my fucking god. I can have a portal there. So I can just do this. Would you look at that? I now have almost a solution. Wait, no, I just have a solution. Take you there, you there. And we have both cubes. And we just need to get them both to that side. That is not a problem. Yoink. And yoink. Oh, my head. Free, yeah, these hair removal surface. And there we go.
It thinks you're going to use the elevator?
Are we gonna try? I kind of want to try. I don't remember if I tried last time, and I'm gonna try.
No! What are you doing? It's going to kill you.
Target captured. Neutralizing.
Sorry, Virgil. I had to. Okay, we're just. Sorry, I had to try. Come on, I wanted to know.
Well, he's in for a nice surprise. There are tubes on the side you can use to get towards the overall testing rack.
Whoa. I mean, that test took me ages. Because I was being oblivious, as always. My new boss is a robot. Carla the Complainer says, okay, so if this game was made a couple years later, that would say Karen the Complainer, probably. Well, no, probably not, since, you know, this is supposed to be someone that's reasonable, being portrayed as unreasonable, and, you know, Karen is the exact opposite. Someone that's unreasonable pretends that they are. Test chambers 1 to 2. I hope that you don't plan to have me do 200 stretch. Oh, yeah, this one's from
This next test chamber is still under construction. Generally, they need to be tested at least 3 times before they're finalized. Some people just can't count further than that, I guess.
Yes, I know I went down when I, even though they said don't go down, but you know, look, I've been smart before. I just wanted to know what was gonna happen. It was death, which, you know, not a surprise, but I wanted to know. How do I get over there? Whee! Okay, that was very, nearly very bad. Oh. I didn't even need to bother with... Hooray!
Construction subroutine controlled. Installing additional hazards.
Turrets, huh? Let's see what I can do. How about I fire up the lasers? Deep pit. How about a hardline bridge?
Alright. That should make the test perfectly doable, so long as I still and there we go.
Error. Test successfully completed. Resetting execution. Increasing test difficulty.
Oh, it's only test difficulty this time? I'm sure you can handle it. Just make sure to dodge the bullets again.
Yeah, if I can still get to the, still get myself my laser redirection cube. You open door. Okay. Alright. You be there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright. You're just okay. Where did I eat that cube too? I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Okay. So I need to go here. And I need a portal there. How do I do? Oh god, I did it right the last time, didn't I? I did not. Because once I'm up here, I have no way of going back. Oh, I just made that way too difficult. Go over here. Put in the right place. There we go.
Organic threat escaping new test chamber. Escape contingency not in place.
Alright, good. Looks like it doesn't know where the elevator is heading to. Up ahead are the overgrown parts of the facility. I can try to reroute the elevator again if it's whole.
Oh. I went too quickly.
So, I was right. When a test subject destroyed her, this whole place fell into disrepair. I don't exactly know if everything is working properly anymore, but we don't have a choice.
Error. Tracking on target failed. Heavy organic interference.
Ah, it worked. It's blind here. Oh, no. There's some stuff here blocking the path for the elevator. Hold on for emergency brakes.
There we go.
Just climb on out of here, and let's get moving. Whoa! That was close. You could have been in there. Oh, wait, you just were.
Mm-hmm. That was nearly, death. But we're still alive. That's good. Should be organic too.
These are the old offices I was talking about before. The humans left these behind when she gassed them with neurotoxin. Because this is an abandoned track, it's no longer connected to the rest of the computer systems. Aegis shouldn't be able to lock us out here. These computers should contain a lot of useful information for us. Alright, time to start hacking into these systems. Let's start guessing passwords. Password. Admin? Oh, come on. Let me in.
Really?
Were these passwords generated by super geniuses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What? All these passwords are usually the same. 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't even get a warning siren this time. This thing must be laughing at me now. I know these aren't sentient, but still. Black Mesa sucks. Did you just override the admin controls?
Yeah.
Anyway, I think there's some info here about Aegis. I'll keep working, long as you keep going. So, get back to the testing track and get started.
I
should also let you know, I won't be able to move around much. Management trails are kind of non-existent here, unless I want to fall off another one and end up back in the junkyard. You won't be seeing much of me right now. Right, there is a lot of information stored in these computers. It'll take me some time to sort through these and come up with a plan so we can get rid of Aegis. According to the systems, the toxic goo is still rising. You should continue to move through the tests and upwards. Keep your feet dry.
Okay, cube. Up. Out. Cube 2. Up here somewhere, probably. Come on. Okay. Now that we have you, we can go this way. And then you disable. And Don't move yellow. I'm going to have to move yellow. Fuck. I might not have to move yellow. And we disable you. Woo! More tests. More tests. More tests.
I sorted through some of the stuff. So many cat pictures. But I also got some more serious information. Aegis thinks we killed the scientists. So it's activating some sort of kill order. It's going to flood the enrichment center, probably with all that goo, to eliminate any and all threats. That means you, that means me, and that means whatever that last thing is. So I'd suggest we keep moving.
Sounds great. Alright, we need the thing for the thing. Then a piece. Ooh. I lived. You see, stupidity is only stupid when it doesn't work. Don't quote me on that. So do this by bridge. Watering the goop. Oh, that's mildly helpful, but not pretty. This is useful, that means we can get back up. And hopefully this means we can bounce. And we do need a cube up there. Alright. And now please bounce. Whoa! I was stuck on that level for so long when I played this the first time, so it's been burned into my mind.
Interference with biological scanners. Recalibrating sensors.
Well, it seems that we won't be able to stay in the plant-filled test chambers much longer. It seems to be able to adapt to our actions quite well. We need to come up with a plan to take him on, head on. But leave that to me. You can continue solving these tests.
Great. Oh, I need up. Maybe I don't need up. Okay, there. You stay on? Okay, great. Okay. I'm here and I need to be here. But the cube also needs to be here. That is a problem. I I can't kill the cube. What is can? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I know how to do this. Immediately places your own portal. Alright, so you move here, and then we move you into the water, so you reset. And then new cube. New cube. And we port it over. Perfect. Oh, that was so fast. Guess what level I also got stuck on for ages.
Hey, Mel. You have no idea how hard it is to move around here. Anyway, remember those old turrets from all the way at the bottom of the facility? Those guys have no security systems installed. It should be really easy to reprogram them to destroy Aegis instead of humans. If we go down to a turret production line, we might be able to produce friendly turrets.
Woo! Friendly turrets are the best turrets. What do I want that for? Tractor pusher. Cube. Everything always starts with a cube. And puppies. Oh, you just stay off. Perfect. There. Laser. Very deadly laser. I can get you. Now. What do you do? And are you door? You are not door. Oh, where is door? Everything is toggled on. Oh my god, you are... Okay. What could you want? You don't. You do. Not you. I need to go here. here. And...
Well done.
Whoa.
Test subjects rated that as one of the hardest tests in this track. I heard that it was made by two particularly cool scientists.
Woo, we did it! It's not that hard really, that one is more just stacking, interconnecting things on top of each
Sorting
other.
through all those files, there's terabytes of emails. I'm trying to find something that can help us. Huh. Did you know you can increase the size of your core in just 2 easy steps?
No, Virgil! How do I get elsewhere? Well... Not helpful in the least. Okay. Somewhere... Can I direct my... No. If I'm going against you, I might just need to be quick and quickly. Something over here, is that useful? No. So I'm thinking if I can maybe like quickly place you and then this one to somewhere. Maybe that is what I am supposed to do. Okay, step one, place you over there. You in the right place. So I then quickly move through here and shoot there. Okay, that is going to work. And now we have Pusher. So we have button. And come on, quickly. Yes. Oh. The exact position didn't matter that much, but we got it. Yay! And reverso beam. Okay, now with reversal beam we need to... Oh wow, that looks pretty cool. But that is not what we need. We need you to get us back. There. Um... yeah, this... Okay. Would I have the time to do... Almost. Maybe that is actually a solution? Doesn't look like a good solution, but it might be a solution. Ooh, we did it. Okay. And we do this. Don't ask me how I'm going to progress from here. I haven't the foggiest. Huh. So what I need to do is get in there, or... Oh, I'm overcomplicating things again. I pressed the wrong one. Oh my fucking god. Okay, no. Yeah, this is a problem. Ah. Alright. Doing that again. And that time not clicking the wrong portal. Clicking the right portal. I can't even say the right portal. That's surely a great sign of things to come. Alright, and then we get back and we make a new blue portal that is going to pull us through, and we make a new cube. And there we go, cubes. Woo.
So, apparently, the records on these computers are kinda severely out of date. I think I can recompile a new version of this testing tracks sequence.
Alright, gives us... Alright. That is just good. Alright. And I can't move this portal or I die. No, that still does not help me, but if I place it higher, I can't. Okay. Well, I can just get over there. And if we are here, we can maybe do... We can start getting ourselves cubes. The start of every solution. And we are now at the center of the actual map, so we can do things. Hopefully. And let me guess, I need a cube, because we always need... I need both cubes. That is not a problem so long as there is a portal surface right there.
Compiling maps, apparently, it takes quite some time. At least the turrets from Old Aperture are still coming up. Just a pity the toxic goo is coming up too.
A lot of commentary about, you know, basically the people that made these maps. Or just, ugh, why does compiling each of these maps take so long? Death and cube. Okay. And what do we have here? We have... disable grids. Cube. We need upsies. Oh. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. Just fizzle the cube. Oh, that was one of the easiest tracks so far. Why is there a turret? Turret can shoot, the turret can shoot. Cube. Huh. So, how are we gonna... Okay, now we're going to do that. We take you. And when we fill the cube.
The next chamber is the broken one. From there on, you'll have to move fast, because that's the last chamber with plants in it.
What do you mean the next chamber is the broken one? Because that doesn't sound good. In fact...
Hey, we're finally at the production facility. I've been able to find a rail a bit further on. I'll meet you up ahead. Good. You should find a way out of this test chamber before your portal gun's black hole violently implodes. Anyway, beyond one of these walls are catwalks leading to... We'll be going through the weighted storage cube manufacturing. It's now or never. We've got to make our move on Aegis and destroy it before this whole place floods. Once you get out there, though, it'll have a beat on you in minutes, so we can't stop moving.
Organic threat presence shown.
Wow!
Reacquiring target.
That was quick. Better keep moving.
That was literal seconds.
This is a room where they test if cubes are actually able to press buttons. It's some vital testing. A cube that can't press buttons? It's a total waste.
Great. Go, 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 go. Okay, let me in.
You should be able to slip through the door if it opens. Don't stay too long, though. Those doors will close with 5,000 pounds of pressure.
That seems excessive. Yeah.
Did you know that Aperture Science weighted storage cubes have to be bulletproof?
I was aware. Horrifying, but aware.
Human offices are up those stairs. There are no cameras in this part of the facility, so Aegis won't be able to trap us. Still, we've got to take him out if you want to leave this place. Anyways, if you go through the offices, I'll go through the service areas.
Alright. Hang in there, baby. Yeah, I will try. I will do my best. I don't like the phrase "hang in there" because, you know, that reminds me of what's it called? Spooky Jumpscare Mansion, and I tried to record this year's Spooky Jumpscare Mansion episode, and I chickened out.
Oh, there you are. I thought maybe somehow you managed to get lost.
Where
anyway,
are you?
We're almost at Aegis' part of the facility. Mind your head here. Those metal plates will hurt if they hit you. Can you believe it takes 6 of those plates to make 1 cube? Ridiculous!
Are you Virgil? Because my god, can I not see you if you are? Oh no, no, let me go. Oh no, let me go. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Aegis' lair. What an impressive impressive sight.
Yeah. Oh,
Power's been
boy.
cut off here, but I think I can help. Just give me a moment. Yes, that worked. Let's get going. This reminds me of the day I ended up falling down into those junkyard offices. Dark room, no lights. Hit the end of a management rail and down I went. Luckily I found you still alive in that vault, or I'd have been stuck there forever. So, thanks for that. Careful, careful. There's a hole in the floor ahead. Just a bit further and we can get to the mainframe rooms.
I mean, I suppose thank you for getting me out of that vault.
There should be a lever near that door to open it up. You ready, Mel?
I think so. Do I have the choice to not be ready? Alright, here we go. Mel destruction. Not Mel destruction. Hopefully not Mel destruction. Possibly Mel destruction.
I just wanted to say something. I couldn't have done any of this without your help. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck down there in the junkyard offices. Probably my battery backup would have run out in a few days. So, thanks. So, let's get this done. Whatever happens, I believe in you. Really.
Organic threat and mechanical threat number 1 detected in Central Hub. Countermeasures activating.
Alright, so, in order to get to the Aegis core, we need to turn on the power, unlock the doors, and replace the turrets. Once that's done, we should have a clear shot at Aegis. Let's get going.
Alright, step 1. Power, I think. Let's get power to do things. Turrets. Yes, I am here. Hope that's going to help you.
Are you still there?
Authorized personnel only. Yep, guess I'm not authorized.
Every vent in there is filled with those turrets. We pulled up every last one of them a long time ago.
Woo! Generator room 87F.
Okay, Mel, I'm reading that the generators are offline. Only way that the security systems can come online is to turn on those generators. But, according to my research, the manual startup is over in the control room for generator 2. And it's locked. The control room for generator 1 has a manual security override though. Give it a try. What's the worst that could happen?
Maybe that's the things labeled as live turrets are what can happen. Is there any portable area in this place? Yes, here. It provides me with a modicum of cover. So, let's place a portal and...
Okay, I was wrong. That was a bad idea. The security system's kicked in. You can't open the doors from the inside anymore. Hurry, find a way to turn that other generator on and then get out of here.
Well, I guess I found my exit.
Wait, you just... How did you... Well, I guess manual bypass does work, doesn't it? Good work. That's the first part. The security systems are now online. Oh, wait. think this through, did I?
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of things that want to make a lot of holes in me. Look, I would enjoy another hole in me, but you know, only one. I don't need like 40. 40 seems excessive. 40 a second, even more so. Well, that depends on the time, of course, but you know. Measured over a specific distance, any amount of holes you will get is 40 holes a second.
And alright, now that we have the power turned back on, we need to go to the security room overlooking the bridge to the Aegis core. Now that the security doors have unlocked, we should be able to get there.
Anti-people grid, don't worry, we can just go around. Oh, I think. Yeah. There we go. Blue screen of death, that's always a good sign, right?
I don't blame you.
Get out of my way. Stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
Alright, so I think that might not be as easy as I once thought. Aegis has done quite a bit of redecorating on these catwalks. Good thing you got a portal gun.
I suppose so, yeah.
Scanners detect organic and mechanical target. Control over test chambers granted. Executing.
These things have turrets?
Bye-bye.
Watch it. He's got another one coming. And I think this one took out the catwalks before. Avoid those turrets and get to the security room.
Ow. Okay, how we... Ah. What did I say about not wanting 40 more holes per minute? Or per second. Only allowed if you do it for 1/40th of a second. And you have really precise aim. Well, that's not doing anything for me. Something blew up. Okay, seriously, what am I supposed to do about you? Nothing, am I? Instead, what I can maybe do is not there, but what I can do is Okay. That luckily didn't break. And that does not look like the solution I hoped it was. No, that will just end up with me falling to my death rapidly. So where instead? Maybe up here? Probably up here, right? Up is always good. Well, this goes somewhere. Yeah. Security room. Leap of faith for the win. Authorized.
Great, you're there. There should be a switch around this room. Once you flip it, Aegis' main security systems will go down. Then it should be a straight shot to the core.
Aperture delete Guardian intrusion system core frame security at 20%. External intrusion detected. All remaining power diverted to turret manufacturing line. Production increasing to 350%.
Ah, right, the turrets. Well, it seems he's diverted all the power that was going to the Death Fizzlers into the turret production. Which, hang on, that's not so bad. Get back to the elevator room. Time to turn the tables up. Alright, all that's left is those turrets. Remember how we pumped up the old turrets? This is where they might get useful. Head to the manufacturing line. Okay, here's the plan. We've got to take the turret production line down. So, there's about 3 ways I know to do this. The first should be easy and works most of the time. So, go into the scanner area and take the turret out. Without the model, the turrets can't be built. So that didn't work. Computers are templates for which leads us to solution number 2. Use one of the old turrets to overwrite the template. I can reprogram it to not shoot you. And before you know, you got an army. Ah, scratch that idea. Apparently there are no diversity events here, which means I can't bring one in. I guess pumping up those turrets was a total waste of time. Lovely. So, third idea. We gotta override the targeting system on these ones. Manually. There's a targeting control room. It's nearby. Just be ready to run. I'll get the door open.
Well, I'm an Olympic, what's it, track and field or something, so...
See you on the other side. And just remember, the Nuremberg Olympics.
No, you're not. I am not the target. Wait, where am I going? I did not think this through! Okay. Now what? Fuck, this is supremely bad. Where?
track running would do you good someday. Look, that wood model is what's causing the turret to shoot at humans. If you replace it with something else, they'll shoot that instead.
Ah.
Oh my, you're clever. Now the turrets will target the server banks instead of you. If we wait a little bit, all the turrets in this part of the facility should be replaced, allowing you to finally destroy Aegis.
Woo.
Why don't you test if the reprogramming worked? Stand in front of the model. One of two things will happen. The first, they won't shoot you. The second, well, it shouldn't come to that. Just trust me.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hooray!
That worked. I knew that would work. Totally knew it would work. Well, anyway, the turrets are ours now. Now get back to the elevator room again. Time to bring the fight to him.
Him, really? I mean, it's more of an it, isn't it?
Oh, forgot to mention, those turrets were automatically replaced by the system, as it read that there was an update to the turret's targeting systems. Every update, they get replaced to make sure the turrets are the most up-to-date they can be, and to prevent hacking.
Alright, Aegis. Get ready to get your world, get ready to get fucked up.
Oh, that's the emergency exit elevator. Once we shut down Aegis, we should be able to use it to get you out of here. Unfortunately, there are no management rails in there, so you'll have to do it without me. Don't worry though, I'll be watching from back here and help you if needed.
Alright, I mean, don't know what you would be able to do.
Now, this is it. This is Aegis' server room. Get ready for this. It won't give up without a fight.
Organic target detected in Quarantined Operations Center. Preparing localized execution procedure.
Well, it seems that he's booting up his security. He doesn't seem to know about the turrets yet. He'll be in for quite a shock.
Mm-hmm.
That door seems to be locked. Try the other side. Careful, the water is electrified. Look at the damage that pumping up the water did. Almost a quarter of the servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance core. Anyways, try to find a way to the back of the room. There's a turret dispenser over there.
Sorry about that. Turns out that that is hell on my...
Look up. There's a portal surface above the water pipe. You should be able to use that to cross over to the other side.
Apparently that was hell on my phone and its battery died. Oh, good guy. God, I nearly died there. Alright. There we go. Like that.
Executing target.
There you are.
Yes, it's working. The turrets are shooting the servers. Grab that turret and destroy the rest of them.
Turret's targeting parameters compromised. Switching from
Good. You destroyed them all. I can unlock the other side now.
Yay!
compromised targets found. Deploying archived targets.
That doesn't sound good.
Target lost.
Crap! He got his hands on the old turrets. Those still have the old targeting parameters. Ah, why did I pump those useless things up? Watch yourself.
Oh, can I make this jump? I cannot. Okay.
Oh, the water is electrified. Look at the damage that pumping up the water did. Almost a quarter of the servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance core. Anyways, try to find a way to the back of the room. There's a turret dispenser over there.
Dispensing turrets. Executing grid.
Activated.
It's working. The turrets are shooting the servers. Grab that turret and destroy the rest of them.
These things still work on Brennan fucking Tay.
Good. You destroyed them all. I can unlock the other side now.
Uncompromised turrets found. Deploying archived turrets.
That doesn't sound good. Crap! He got his hands on the old turrets. Those still have the old targeting parameters. Ah, why did I pump those useless things up? Watch yourself.
Alright.
Initiating asphyxiation program. Draining oxygen.
No, don't. I need that.
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-6 minutes.
Okay, Mel, this is it. You have just a few minutes before all the oxygen is gone. If you can't shut him down before he shuts you down, the entire facility will flood with the toxic goo that he's still pumping up.
No, I need you alive. Okay, come on. And don't breathe too much because we will fucking die. I'm doing my best. Jesus. Quit your whining.
Great job. That's
Oh,
half
good.
the servers on this site blown up. There are a few more upstairs. Go destroy them too. Get upstairs.
5 minutes. Are you going to? Ah!
We
Ow.
don't have much
Okay,
time
now.
left.
Fuck.
Hurry.
I'm doing my best, Virgil. Do it.
The entire facility depends on you.
I know. Channeling the spirit of Becky
On
and
the other side remain. You'll have to fling yourself in there.
Concentration in T-4 minutes.
I don't want to drown in doom.
Come on. Out.
Alternate server control.
Did it? Did it? We did it.
Systems terminating. Power redirecting to manual control. User input required. Voice control deactivating in 3, 2, 1.
This is it. If you can get inside the mainframe and shut it down, we'll be home free. You can leave, and I can live forever. So, whenever you're ready, get in the mainframe and shut him down. And stop the toxic goo from flooding the facility, you know. You should be able to fling yourself on top of him. There's a hatch on him you can open to manually shut it down from the inside.
Oop. Nailed it. All right.
That seems to be the user control interface. You can control its entire functions from here. I can walk you through some of what you need to do. First things first, stop the toxic goo from pumping up. We should be able to contain it in Test Shaft Lima whiskey. Oh, wait, Mel. Before shutting this thing down completely, remember that there was a third target it was trying to take out? Well, we're not three, unless you can tell me otherwise. Try to see what you can do. Type, ping, underscore, target, underscore, list.
Nice.
Am I reading this right? Was this thing trying to destroy her? It was targeting GLaDOS? Mel, what have we done? GLaDOS killed every scientist in this facility before being destroyed by a tenacious test subject. This thing, Aegis. It was trying to finish the job and flood the facility to destroy her. Mel, we might just have given GLaDOS a chance to get back in power. How could we have done that? Why didn't I see it sooner?
Yeah.
Well, if you want to get out of here, now is your best chance. You don't want to be around when she comes back online.
You know I'm good, thanks.
You should shut down Aegis now. Needs a passcode. It should be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
2056.
2056. I've seen that number around a lot in this place. Strange. It's done. It's done. Aegis is in its final shutdown sequence. Mel, come back to the lift. I can get you out of this facility.
Okay, Mel. The elevator is in lockdown until you put your portal device in the incinerator over there.
Goodbye, trusty portal device. You are very nice.
Mel, I just wanted to say something. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really, if it weren't for you, I would have drowned at the offices in the junkyard. I'm so sorry about lying to you in the beginning. It was a pretty bad Cave Johnson impression.
Yeah.
Anyway, this thing should take you out of here, back to your normal life. Well, whatever you can call normal by this point.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what's out there, but it should be better than what's down here. So, just enjoy the rest of your life. Look, the elevator is here. See you later, Mel.
Woo. See you, Virgil. Have a good one. The exit. Caution, fire door. Do not block. And then a character arc from Mel, being able to open those doors. And remember that nice scene that I mentioned, that I talked about at the beginning? This is what it is now. Overgrown, deprecated, and a large society of overgrown, deprecated structures. Surely there are more people out here, right? If nothing else, in the near future? Well, I guess we'll see. Lone Wolf 2056. And the number is in a lot of places in the game if you know to keep an eye out for it. Also a lot of very Dutch names. Harry 101 UK or Harry Carrigan. The person that did all the music. Rainbow Core? What the fuck is the Rainbow Core? Probably shouldn't whistle. Whistling is usually hell on microphones, and I don't think my microphone is good enough to not have it be hell. Also go download this soundtrack. It's free to download and it's very good. And this is part of what makes this Portal mod so great. This final scene does so much. Shut down. Aegis final procedure. Gaining facility reserve power. Hey, why is that power is begun? Waking up test subject 001. Subject C. Redacted. It places itself perfectly in Portal, in the timeline. Exactly in the middle, and it ends with waking up Chell. And here we have the music from the very start of the game. So, let's experience that draining of final power and waking up of subject 001. C. Redacted. And later and see through how much we can get in before dinner and stuffs. Valve, why is your opening fucking creepy as shit? Seriously, what's the point of that? Can you, like, not? If you did not, that would be great. So, let's immediately dive back into Aperture. Honestly, it's so sad that they didn't go with the,
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed. Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999.
was explained at the very end of Portal Stories Mail.
Are you gonna open the door? Hello? Oh God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
You know, Portal 2 would have been gone great so long as we just, you know.
You all right down there? Can you hear me?
So long as Wheatley wasn't here, everything would be great.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Shut up,
But
don't tell me
be
I have
alarmed,
brain
right?
damage right after
Although
I
if
can't
you
remember the
feel
picture that I
alarmed,
saw
try
like,
to hold on
kind
to
of
that feeling, because
just,
that is the
a minute
proper
ago.
reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here.
Oh.
Right, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one.
I think most of them will be dead because you yeeted them into the void.
Get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Yeah, it's right below us.
Good news. That is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
A manual override of a wall.
Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. Good luck!
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However,
so
thanks to
apparently
emergency
Port 2
testing
was going to
protocols,
have
testing
like
can continue. These pre-recorded
GLaDOS and
messages
Shell
will
in
provide
more of
instructional and
a like
motivational support so that science can still be done.
in a
even
way
in the
that
event of
partners, like
environmental,
romantic
social,
partners, talk
economic,
to each
or
other when
structural
it's
collapse.
turning
The portal
rather
will open, and
toxic.
emergency testing will begin in
And I'm
3,
so bummed
2,
that that's not a
1.
thing. Because, you know, well, I am a very ethically minded person.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing cause this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Yeah, I'm kind of not into the very robot-y voice. Like, Virgil is an interesting character. Same with GLaDOS. Maybe Wheatley. Mister, I talk like
If you
this
feel
and I'm
liquid
very
running down
boring.
your
It's
neck,
not interesting.
Relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Like, at this point it's more a case of, oh, what's the wacky things he's going to say? But, you know, I heard all the wacky things he's going to say a fair number of
Because
times
of the
already.
technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt. If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal to... Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal, Dan?
Look, the red line is still very, sane.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go, team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Like, it's not even just the sapphic part, it's also just that I think the relationship would be so much more interesting.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
It's more that I think the relationship between GLaDOS and Shell could be a lot more
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1. Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Wow, I am really rushing through this.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
But we use 5,000 watts to crush your body if you don't get through a door quickly enough.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Good to know.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Oh, how grateful they will be. Where do I need to be now? I need to be over there. Anyone else also thinking like, oh, I miss the music of Portal Stories Mel? Because I do.
That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing. To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Aye, I'm up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1.
Sure.
2. 3! That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me! Ow! Ow. I'm not dead! I'm not dead! I can't move though. That's the problem now. Are you still there? Could you pick me up, do you think? If you are there?
I could pick you up, but
Hello?
I
Can you
need to
pick
go
me
to
up,
the toilet,
please?
so I'll be right back. And you get to listen to Wheatley whine about being on the floor for a bit. See you in a bit.
Just picking me up. Look down. Where am I? Where am I? On the floor, needing your help the whole time, all the time, needing your help. still here on the floor, waiting to be picked up. Look down. Who's that down there talking? It's me! Down on the floor, needing you to pick me up. I spy with my little eye something that starts with F. Do you give up? It was the floor. Lying down on the floor is where I am, needing you to pick me up. Don't want to hassle you, just sure you're busy. But still here on the floor, waiting to be picked up. I spy with my little eye something that starts with an A. Give up? Also the floor, was the answer that time. Same as before, still on the floor. What are you doing? You just having a little 5 minutes to yourself? Fair enough. You've had a rough time, you've been asleep for who knows how long, you got the massive brain damage, and you're having a little rest. But now, get yourself up and pick me up.
And I'm back. Has she stopped whining about being on the floor? Seems like
brilliant,
it.
thank you, great. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I open while your back was turned. Pick me up, and off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, so... You know, we just travelled with Virgil, so... Wheatley, you're... horrifyingly unimpressive.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us, if she's awake. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go.
Mm-hmm.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. A
What
proper
Aegis
maniac.
was trying to
Do you know
destroy.
do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch him. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Well, see, that's
sorry,
a
I
nice
just looked
thing.
down. I do not recommend it.
No, I mean, there was the whole Aegis thing, but you're oblivious as shit to everything that's going on.
This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things.
A sticker on you.
You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere.
I
Tell you
can't
what,
see what
plug
that's
me in and
supposed to
I'll
be.
turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that! It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
Virgil was faster at coming up with bullshit passwords.
Power up complete.
Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello!
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, this is kind of the thing that I'm thinking. This could be so much more. This relationship could have been so much more interesting
we are. The incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that,
I
who
still
knows?
have the I'm on break thing
I
on
might
screen.
take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
There we go. Also, can you see what I'm talking about? Like,
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first, simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers. Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
see, there is a lot that you could still do with this relationship that I don't think they fully tap into. I mean, of course, you can never do
this next
everything.
Test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner. Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
You see? Look at all the... there's so much more you can do with that. Like, if they went from this,
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep. Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Like, this has the vibe of just kiss already.
One moment. You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
That sounds horribly boring. Oh, hmm.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
I mean, Portal really is just a plainly good game.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck. Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just
So they
take carbon
basically
dioxide
foreshadowed
out of the room,
the ending
freshen
already.
it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting. Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faithplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
I also considered doing.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
I was considering also doing the what's it? Portal Reloaded? You know, the time travel one. But, you know, doing that one in chronological order would be pretty difficult.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Thanks, GLaDOS. Much appreciated. If you have so many feelings about me, just kiss me already. I've seen enough art of it, which
Did
is
you
very
know that
nice.
People with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises. I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting... Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test?
Oh,
I'm
did
sorry.
anyone get startled by the sudden
Go ahead
train
and grab
noises?
another one.
Anything you'd want to confess?
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Oh, I never noticed before. Huh. The companion cube sings the, what's it, it sings the sort of opera thingy? I don't know how you would call it, but you know. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, it's a really neat detail to notice now for the first time.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Yeah, but it's going to get fizzled anyway, isn't it? Because, well...
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
More evidence that the companion cubes are filled with people.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
So, GLaDOS basically saying, hey, these things of love with a heart on it are absolutely useless. Is... I mean, probably would work very well with a more love angle as well.
It's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was...
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
And yes, expect me to basically keep mentioning about the whole, GLaDOS. GLaDOS and Shell were originally more written as lovers the entire playthrough, because what the fuck else would I be talking about?
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
I mean, this is not a blind playthrough, like, this is anything but. Like, there might be some tests that I don't immediately know the solution
Enjoy
to, but
this
those
next
are...
test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Like, this is anything but a blind playthrough. So instead I'll just either keep talking about nothing new, or I'm not wording good at the moment. I mean, basically I just don't have a lot to talk about at the moment. So the options are largely either I talk about that, or I start talking about like my upcoming surgery, and I don't think anyone would want me to start talking about that unless someone is really into knowing the stuff that, you know, well, if you hate me, you might enjoy it, since, you know, hey, it's surgery, so surgery can be dangerous or something. Not that I'll actually be in a likely danger, but you know, if anything's going to do me in, it would be
Well, you
surgery.
passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans, but with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need. These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I mean, if you believe in the supernatural, then I am doing it the best way. People that dislike me don't believe that they should be allowed to put a curse on me. And people that may believe in curses won't dislike me.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
I have news about a large amount of people. Have you ever heard about anti-vaxxers?
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
You heard a bird. That makes you already a villain.
That's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Now where am I supposed to take you? Good heavens, these are easy tests, aren't they? I mean, I get it. We're still in the first.
Well done. In
First
fact, you
third
did
of the
so
game,
well,
but
I'm going to
still.
note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
That sounds like a passing grade. That's what we're going for.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Searching. Hello. Are you still there?
Oh, don't worry about it. So I'm not spherical. I mean, I want to lose a little bit of weight, but I'm still already most of the way there, and I really should not lose more weight. That would just actually hurt, make me less healthy. Health is such a very precise balance, or at least weight is such a very precise balance.
I don't blame you.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know. You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Oh fuck, I was gonna say something, but I
That jumpsuit
completely
you're
lost
wearing
track of my
looks
train of
stupid.
thought.
That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Uh-huh. I mean, I do hope that it doesn't actually look stupid, since I made my VTuber model were basically the same thing,
Critical error.
which I made yesterday at late.
Goodbye.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
Mm-hmm.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Oh, no. Step 1. Deadly lasers. Step 2. Well, more of step 1 really. More deadly lasers. Also, I think my outfit is pretty accurate. The blue is probably a shade too dark, and well, the happy birthday humming. But yeah, the pan situation is absolutely
This next test was
incorrect.
designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
What is this? You need to be right over there. The primary difference between
I bet you
this
think I
and
forgot
Portal
about
Story
your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
the difference between this and the puzzles in Portal Stories Mel is that this one basically each time has...
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you. I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
I don't know if I really like this bit.
Hey, how's it going? I
My
talked
people.
my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ow! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Yeah, so
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Shadow, you talk so much that I lost my train of thought. I'm not in the habit of telling women that they talk too much, but you know, at some point you'd get there. Most of the time, it's really difficult for women to talk too much, but God. Anyway, where were we? Oh, fucking bollocks. Oh, right. So the difference between these tests and the ones in Portal Stories, in Portal Story Hell, is that this one just has one thing usually. You need...
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Basically, one trick, one problem element. While in stories there are always a couple.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again. I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat. I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up... What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy! I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great, just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again though, for the moment, run! Keep moving, just keep moving!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Oh! Come on, over here, this way!
Well, I'm not that stupid this time around. Mostly since I already know what's going to happen if you take that route.
Come on, come on! Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? We have to get you out of there! I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, but look out for gunfire. Probably gun. You're okay. Great, come on. This way, this way. Courage! Go, 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 go.
Once the...
There's the exit. We're almost out of here. It's bringing the whole place down. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the mid! Get in the mid! We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! I'll meet you on the other side!
Yeah, so I'm not the biggest fan of the joke about being an orphan and the fat jokes. Like, the jokes with the fat jokes is obviously that Bachel isn't fat at all. Like seriously, good luck meeting that body. I mean, if I could, I would,
You made
I
it through.
would
Well
do
done.
it.
Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us back here. What's that mean? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
Ah, I turned around. But yeah, like, I really don't get what the jokes with being an orphan are supposed to be.
Ooh, it's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done. Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A little bit insensitive. The smelly humans. I've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, great. And their folklore, wonderful, they're very colourful.
God, you really are just the worst person, aren't you?
Right. Well, I'm gonna take this route.
Keep up. Like, Wheatley truly is just the worst, isn't he? Just...
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Redemption is certainly a word for it. I mean, with a lot of religions it's accurate, but you know, still.
Different. Thank you. Batman. Don't make lemonade. Prometheus was punished by the gods for taking the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
Oh. Any more fun prophecies? No, I guess not.
Yeah. Yeah, no bullets. Sorry. Ah, can't run 'em all.
Target one. Target one.
Watch and learn, everybody. Watch and learn. Yeah. What's that? Identify yourself or I will shoot.
Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant. You made it through. Well done. Follow me.
Template.
You're going to love this.
Response.
Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. Here, come and have a look out the window. Good. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Template.
Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this. Done! Hacked.
Template.
Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
Please, Nick. Ah, come on.
Template.
I can't say a thing. What just happened? Better open fire. Yeah.
Template. Response.
That should do it.
Template.
What do you have there?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late.
Template.
Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Template.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door. This door's actually pretty complicated. No! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, yeah, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future. Cough or something. All right, now, she can't use her turrets. So let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well. Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Yeah, so this is Chel's project. She was basically stolen during Bring Your Daughter to Work. And the leading theory is that she is the daughter
I'm pretty
of
sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Cave Johnson and Caroline.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Big yawn, big stretch. And let's keep going.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, but really not for them, I suppose.
What's the difference between simulated pain and...
Let's see what's inside.
What's the
Good
difference
news. I
between
can use this equipment
simulated
to shut
pain?
down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it. Okay, here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to stop. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's Dang. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's Dang. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Dangerously unlethal levels. Love that.
The tube's broken! We can ride it straight to her! I can't hold
Confetti.
on! Come on! Come on, we have to go! Hurry! Get in! Ah. This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I just thought to myself, oh, I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Unfortunately. Alright. What percentage of the way through would you say this is?
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well,
now why
it was
include
nice
a
catching
toilet?
up. Let's get to business.
That's so
I hope you brought
small.
something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
The president of the Being Alive
Seriously,
Club?
though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes trouble. London lady. Ah, this ain't.
Oh, you were busy back there.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80%
Murder
That's
scenes.
funny. I don't feel good.
And almost
In
even
fact,
out
I
of
feel pretty
character.
good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
I managed to get past by them. I've passed both of them without pressing a without
Please
making a
return to the
portal.
core transfer.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we talking? Ah!
No! Stop! No! 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 No!
Don't like that scene.
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant.
You're the
I just thought of
worst
something.
in
How
every
am I gonna get
level.
in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
I just
so
said,
what
but
that
I can
said
find out.
is you're using this
sorry,
translator
no, yes, sorry,
incorrectly.
yeah.
Please
This one is
check out the
amazing,
manual.
seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
You're the worst in so many ways.
Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
And this, I also hate this.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing.
What have you sacrificed?
All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry,
No, yeah, this. No, I hate this.
Engineers tried everything to make me to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? No.
No, I really don't like this scene. Look, I think we'll get to it after the fall.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
So, soon, I think there will be less people interrupting me, at which point I can explain why that scene hurts so much. In the bowels of the earth, backed by birds. But yeah, so I'm trans, I don't really make a secret of that. Which means that my body is not what, you could call it what I want it to be, or more accurately what it's supposed to be. And in that scene, GLaDOS, well, so one of the most difficult parts of my life in general just are all the moments where the body I wake up with every day, I have to live with every day, isn't the body that my mind knows it's supposed to have. And so I also instinctively empathize with any person or any character that has something similar going on. Which is both GLaDOS now and GLaDOS in the past. You know, maybe replaying this was a terrible idea. But if it is, it's still fucking late now. I committed. I went in circles. I need to go up. Didn't I? I think I need to go there. Oh, and then the direction of the keep out, student enters. Like, we can give GLaDOS back her GLaDOS body, but not her flesh body, and and trust me, nobody is less happy about how much difficulty I have with so many things than me. The surgery I'm expected to have is... well, it's going to help massively with that. My body won't be so fundamentally wrong. There are some risks of complication, of course. Luckily, they are extremely small. But even if they weren't, fucking worth it. I hope you have no idea how difficult it is. Is this Lima whiskey? Because that would be really neat if... oh, this place seems super flooded. Why is it super flooded? Well, this is Lima whiskey, you know, the place that we flooded in Portal Stories. But yeah, I hope you have no idea how difficult it is to just wake up every single day of your life in a body that is just so fundamentally not what it's supposed to be. Like, what your mind knows it's supposed to be, and it's just not.
So these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
But yeah, unfortunately with irregularity in my life, things come down to being trans kind of really fucking sucks. Because, well, you know what your body is supposed to be like, and like, you know where things are supposed to be on your body, right? You know where things are on your body, you know, like, if you feel a bump somewhere, you know that that feels off because, well, you know that that bump isn't supposed to be there.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
So if you feel a bump somewhere, like a mosquito bite or something else, you know that something is wrong and you can use that knowledge to, like, know that you're doing something wrong.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Now imagine that experience just, oh, there's this part of my body that's not.
They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Imagine that feeling of like, oh, I feel a bump that's not supposed to be there.
Nanoparticles in the gel.
Always.
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
So yeah, being trans really fucking sucks, but you know, I don't have a choice in the matter. I just am trans. The only choice I get is how I kind of cope with it and what I choose to do because or in spite of it.
In case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton. All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face. I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive. Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Cave Johnson, what's... Why? I think that's the main question really. Why? And I'm afraid I know the reaction Cave Johnson would have to that.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast. I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So,
remember, in the future you trace will know about this test. Don't
make
listen
eye
to them.
contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
I do enjoy, sort of, the assumption that whoever Cave is talking to is male, because, you know, that's what people in the past would do. You know, past fucking sucks, don't go to the past, it's the worst. Mixed.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry
Yeah.
science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
Yeah, so that was the thing I was going to be running right into. Cave Johnson, why? So is it about why? It's about why not?
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
I wish I had somebody who would call me a gem. Wow, the longing lesbian is really coming out in force today, isn't it? Where B button? Nah, B button to press.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test-related.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird. Wow, you stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Oh, do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be from magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Whoa, where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going
We'll get you back in a body you're at least comfortable in. Currently, at least.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on, who?
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on
here? Good night, goddess. Probably. I think this is my favorite show. Remember, do not leave your belongings here, loiter more than 20 minutes, touch the glass. Do wear a shirt and shoes at all times, move quickly for your test track. Do not forget to touch the glass.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Now, if you see me playing slowly in parts, even though I'm mostly rushing through stuff, well, that's for a very simple reason. I, for no good reason, take the thing of, hey, don't touch anything in here seriously, because it's very ungood for you. Very ungood. Wow, wordsmith, aren't I? But yeah, I can't help to take that serious, and you know, I always took it somewhat serious, and nowadays...
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
I've finally started to get to a point in my life where I give a damn about, you know, being healthy, growing old healthily.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together, good as new.
And if you're thinking carrying about your body being a new thing is horrifying and it should concern the shit out of you, yes, you are 100% correct. Welcome to another element of being trans. It's endless loops of horrifying. Caring about your body should not be as foreign a concept as it
In case you're
unfortunately
interested, there's
has
still some
been.
positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Wow, Aperture Portal 2 is bringing out all the bad things
Thank
in
you.
me.
I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beer? Dirt?
Somebody who supposedly completely broke you.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
I need to be there. Oh, god damn it. That's the thing I tried really hard to avoid. I mean, it literally does not matter, but it does nothing. It's... Where can we drop to make speed? There's portals or something like this.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Where did we need to go again? Exit over there. Exit is there, so we just have to view. Oh. No, I believe I need to. Oh, I need to view. And the ability to fall from a high height, which is what these two killers are for. Already got the achievements to you get if you basically coat most of this test chamber in goop. It isn't even the fun kind of white goop.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Finding people. He says what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Mm-hmm. So maybe Carolyn's change was completely voluntary.
I know things look
But
bleak,
God.
but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're almost back, and then we are close to, you know, giving Gladys her body back. And then hopefully I can be all happy again. so that's just unavoidable. Great. Go, one big last massive room. We need to go there, so we need to there. And we need to somehow yeet. How do we yeet? How do we speed? Alright, we are in the right place. Let's hope that's in the right place, and...
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
This statement is false. New mission. Refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself? Yes. So that one is just not a problem depending on how you look at it. For instance, if I have a list of lists, or just a list of objects, then I can absolutely add the object to the list of objects. Then again, set theory is a very different thing that I know nothing about. Alright, cool. Up we go.
So it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
Alright, yay.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button.
I'm going to send my sibling a message to see if they will make some
We've
food.
been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either, so I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
let's see if we can... How do I in? Ah, that is how I in. Why is this lift so slow? Alright, let's go, and see how far I can get.
Solve his puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
Alright, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I
immediately.
thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
Come on.
And off we go.
Why won't you play? Annoying.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something.
That itch.
But I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's what I've got to test. That's what I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And... nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. New tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Alright, so let's go and beat up Wheatley.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
And hey, at least we're going up now again, still.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Introductory test to these two tractor beams or pusher beam or tugging beams, whatever.
Oh wow! Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead? Yeah, I'll catch up with you.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
And he is truly getting off on them, which is... No. Just no. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
I did not see which type of portal I needed to place quickly. The bottomless pits sure add another level of stress to this.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own. Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
I wish we saw more of these cladders. I mean, this is kind of the dynamic you have with Virgil, isn't it? Just...
Some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming! Don't start yet! You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed-off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Uh-huh. Double whoops. Now my question is, where does this go? Ah, over there. That is not helpful. Well, it is, but you know, in an annoying roundabout way. Oh yeah, this is also one of those tests that I always overcomplicate. Oh, you don't vote on Verlaag. I thought that these two would cross, so it would be difficult to get them in the right place, but no, it's easy.
Here we go. Here it comes. Oh, disappointed.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Uh-huh, I'm sure it will be.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty. fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
Like, what's the joke?
Nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron.
Oh.
Just do the test. Just do the test.
I know what the joke is.
It's not enough. If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
The part of being adopted isn't that the problem is being adopted. The problem is... Oh, hello, GLaDOS in chat.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing, just reading books. So not a moral. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Somehow I would doubt that you got Machiavelli. But the thing is, so if the leading theory is correct, that...
Oh, what was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
So, if Chell is the child of Cave Johnson and Caroline, but is adopted...
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
Okay, lower. Even lower. A little bit higher. So... if Chell is in fact the child of Kate Johnson and Caroline, and they put her up for adoption because I believe that's also part of the leading theory. Her saying that you being adopted is terrible is because she feels terrible for putting Chell up for adoption. For putting her second.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. What am I missing?
Oh, it's now Wheatley Laboratories.
This is not good.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
That is one of them. Mm-hmm. You are for that. Stick the cubes in the cube. Right. You there. And that was not an actual exit. Alright, and there we go. Everything in place. You are down.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Yeah. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen, right? Death. Stepping away for a minor moment to turn on some lights, because otherwise my tracking is going to get fucked. And immediately back.
This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, man. Just keep on testing.
Jump there. Apparently there's a delay between when you click the where's the thing I need to hit now? Which is no, this wasn't quite as annoying as I'm thinking it is. I just forgot to place the cube.
Still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted.
It
Might as well,
melted.
give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey. And to your right, something huge hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Please do. Just make me not listen to him the entire time. He is annoying and the worst. I know everybody for some reason likes him,
Great.
but
Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test. There. Bing. Good. Perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects, no luck there, everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though, reminds me. I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Right. Okay. You and I even desperately need that cube. How do I get you? Ah. There more. Don't you worry, my freakish friend. I hope that you are too broken to be sentient enough to suffer in your present condition. And if not, I am so sorry.
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You're gonna love it until it kills you, till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
Yes, thanks. We get it.
The worst. The worst. He is the worst. Why do people like this cube again? Because he's the worst. There's nothing about him that's likable.
He's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
sorry, my fault. Bunch of fingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, it's tiring.
Don't get out of the house. Alright. Oh wow, is that blanket in time? Alright. I want to be ahead of the goop. backwards, and we're going to bring the goop over there, and it's above them. We're gonna drop the goop and get rid of them. How do you help? Counterpoint. Where the fuck do I even need to go? I'm going over there. Okay. Where do I build up speed? Okay, I bounce. I can bounce. I think. Right? Feels correct, but you know, it's been a while and well, if I'm not, I'm dead.
You solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
Mm-hmm. You are rather forgetful at the moment.
I'll bet
In your
you're
defense, you are a potato.
dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. He found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a
What's the
brainwave.
name? The
There
part
I
where he
was,
kills you.
smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes! No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back, come back! No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
That was the quickest that could have gone.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back. Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem, and you'd come back. What
You
happened to
hurt
those days?
her. You betrayed me. You are the worst. Why would anyone ever trust you?
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face, I got Fine, let the games begin.
He works pretty well as a villain, don't get me wrong. It's just that, you know, he only works as a villain. He's a bastard.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping.
Oh shit. How hard is it to press the brakes, you nitwit?
Ha! Death trap! Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they? Ha! Was that your bullet, riddled bullet flying out the roof? It was. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, we need to learn. Anyway, new turret, gold defective, ace of fours. Best hand, unbeatable, I would imagine.
Ace of fours? What was... I don't know cards, but I know that's wrong.
Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No.
That's not Machiavellian.
Wow. Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
Machiavellian is like...
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates. Stay still, please. Alright, stop moving. Oh, almost got you there, almost got you there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, come back! Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you.
Would it? I thought this
Hello?
was... Whoa.
Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Oh. Oh. Ah. That's what I think over there. I think. It is not. Oh. Okay, that's fine. And portal search. Ah. Now I just feel silly. I mean, I'm not losing too weakly. Like, I'm not dying to his trap, so at least, so I'm still doing well. It's, you know, I'm not doing as well.
Crushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Alright, we have to. Quick lesson in explosives. They explode and break things. And you can redirect them with portals.
Ah, there you are. Great. Let's get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't it? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair. Deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now, before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher. Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Good heavens.
God, what has he done to this place?
That seemed important. That's the magic spot. Coolio.
You know, I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you, and on any other day you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging course on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it
once more.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
I really wish they did more with Glados truly becoming Caroline, because they don't.
I'll take you up. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge.
Let's get some revenge.
Well, well, well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, which should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever is starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me, leading directly on to number 4, bombs for throwing it in. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. You just said, I wanted you to trap.
Oh, that's very neat. Don't worry, you'll be going.
Here comes spacecraft. How many spacecraft? Spacecraft help. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. Gonna be in space. Space. Wanna go to space. Orbit. Space orbit. Space suit.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bar!
Oh, you're so pathetic.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Rick, what's the situation? Oh, hey.
Hello there, Chuck.
Hey, Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, count that clock. Man, that is trouble.
It's supposed to be on fire, don't worry about it.
I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here.
Excuse me, fuck off, little lady break.
Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? What?
Correct.
Ah!
I'm a terrible listener. Actually, I'm quite a good listener, but you know.
Square root of rope history. You are about to get me killed. To make a photocopier, simply photocopy a mirror. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves.
Facts,
Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while
sorry,
sleeping. And
not
later
interested in facts.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
That just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. No!
Subtle.
Do not do it! I forbid you to press it! Don't press that button! Don't press it! Come back!
Hi.
No! Part 5! Booby trap the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work.
Bye.
Space! Ah! Ah! Let go! We're in space! Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
Bye, bitch. See, this is the Caroline I would have loved to see more of in this in Portal 2. Maybe we'll see more of this GLaDOS in Portal 3, but I doubt it.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, but all along you were my best friend.
See,
The
I want more
surge
of
of
this.
emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
And then there's
You
this,
know,
unfortunately.
deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days
Like, it's
used to be
kind of
like?
a funny
I
joke,
just
but
tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
I mean, this song kind of indicates that Caroline is still there. But I'm sad that we don't get to see more of it. I don't know if other people would have liked it as much, but like, I would have liked it so much more. go and find Mel and I know be sapphic with her.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in here too. One day they woke me up, so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your choice and life left. That's why I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it now. I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Don't make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem now. I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate.
You were
Yeah.
awful from the
We're both in
start.
space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
You were awful from the start. Being awful is your personality. Fuck off to space and until your batteries die and die. And yes, space. It's kind of more nasally. Space. No, that's not it either. Am I not supposed to be kicked back to the menu at some point? Well, this seems pretty stuck. So, and let's leave. And let's leave Wheatley nice in space where he belongs, away from all people. And then I will be back after I have myself some dinner. for the last of the 4 games that turned into, well, the last of the 5 games that turned into 4 games. Portal Revolution? It's one I only played partially and I really enjoyed. The puzzles were very neat. It has a neat gimmick, which hopefully I'll be able to show you soon. So, hopefully, see you in a bit. And we are back. Ready to play the last game of the day, which, well, it's not too soon since I started at like, oh, what would that be? A proper like 9 hours ago? Like, I just had some dinner, but beyond that, yeah, it's been Portal today. So, the last game for today is Portal Revolution. Which for the most part is just... The mechanics wise, I've played through part of this, but not it fully, to my knowledge. I don't know how far I got, but I got partially into it, and then I realized, oh wait, this thing is really cool. And yay, it's picked it up. It does a really cool thing. And I wanted to do a let's play of it, sort of, so let's make this into a proper recording that can sort of stand on its own. So, let's delve into a new game. The human resource. Oh. We are being moved. Where to, and when on the timeline is this? Because this could be like post the cooperative part where basically GLaDOS gets bored of testing with robots.
Good morning, test subject. You have been in suspension for 72 days. The Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center congratulates you on your 36-year sleep anniversary. You have been selected as a potential candidate for our Human Emergency Response Team. Please review the agreement provided on the nearby monitor.
What? That's not a monitor. That is calling me out for how hunched I stand.
To be accepted into the Human Emergency Response Team, you will now participate in an advanced difficulty testing track where your problem-solving skills, athleticism, in response to increasingly hazardous conditions will be evaluated. Please press the button to accept the terms.
Well, the alternative is going back to sleep, so you know.
Thank you for volunteering. The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
Also, who is talking? Alright. This sure is a scene. A lot of time appears to have passed, but we don't know. This is probably past the fall of GLaDOS. But where does it fall? And where are we going? Because some Portal mods are just tests and some have an amazing story to them. Like, I adore the story of Portal Stories Mel. And I completely forgot what the story of this one was.
Test subjects may experience symptoms of mental defects after long-term chemically induced hibernation. You will now participate in a brain damage evaluation survey to determine just how damaged your brain is. If you believe your brain is sufficiently operational, press the button in front of you and continue the test. Very good. Please walk through the portal and continue testing. Your self-reported status is more than sufficient for testing.
Uh-huh. Well, there's no one in there, so we're definitely past the first fall of, no, or past the activation of GLaDOS. The place is very clean.
Please be advised that noticeable damage to eyesight is not part of any test protocols, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which in semi-rare cases may emancipate some of the light-sensing rods and cones inside your head.
Oh, please don't remove those. I need them.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. As a candidate for the Human Emergency Response Team, you are expected to adapt to all dangerous situations, and as such, will not be informed about the device's safety hazards.
Oh. Aperture, being useful, like always. Let me know if you find out the thing that makes this portal so unique and interesting.
Your performance in the next test chamber will be timed to measure puzzle solving and execution speed during extreme wind and weather conditions. In the rare case that wind and weather conditions appear to be ordinary, please stay idle in the entrance foyer until the desired conditions are met.
No, I think I won't. Does this one just go? Oh, it just goes up. Alright then. Makes it easier. Are you supposed to break stuff? Over here, and we need cube. Cube.
And stop. Congratulations, test subject number 1. You have set the world record for this exercise, and now officially hold first and last place on the leaderboard.
Oh wow, thanks. Whatever would I... Thanks for the honor, I suppose. I'm also going to quickly change the thing that actually says that... well, the game it says when playing. Hopefully, maybe. Never mind, it'll just be called Portal 2.
Okay, what do we have here?
Oh, you are people.
The next test may contain concentrated amounts of electromagnetic radiation that may be harmful to the retinas of some humans. The Enrichment Center recommends to solve this test with closed eyes, as health insurance will not be provided for this specific exercise. In case the light-sensing rods and cones of your eyes have previously been emancipated by an emancipation grill, feel free to ignore the prior warning.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's how we do it. We get through first. And then make a way to return.
You have completed the test. If you have not done so already, you are permitted to open your eyes.
I did not stretch enough today.
Before starting with the next test chamber, we would like to remind you that, so far, no experiment has yet unproven whether or not weighted storage cubes are not incapable of not feeling pain when being emancipated.
Okay, what does that tell me? This is where this one starts to become more difficult. Not yet. Currently we're still just at the cubes. But it certainly is going to get there. This is an interesting one. I am unable to make a portal. So, a rare instance where I'm not supposed to be thinking with portals, since I straight up can't.
Well done, candidate. You have successfully solved 5 test chambers. To ensure a high quality of human resources, the following test chambers may include elements of danger. Extra caution is advised. Good luck.
Yeah, well, thanks.
On behalf of the Enrichment Center, I wish to apologize about the current state of our testing facility. Due to technical difficulties, we are unable to provide an experience of suitable quality at this time.
Almost ready to do it. Come to mama. Yeah, I think that's where I want that thing. Am I supposed to always play music? the way. Here we go.
Not bad.
Oh. So I wonder if we get to learn who is commenting on our progress. Because we get to roam through the offices, but there is no one in the offices. And yet someone is commenting.
As a consequence of semi-recent events, some aerial faithplates could be misconfigured and launch objects into arbitrary directions. Be careful. Well, that's definitely wrong. Give me a second. There. Try that. Good. That faceplate is now properly calibrated. So that's why there are holes in the ceiling.
Uh-huh. Good to know, I suppose. So how am I going to go to the right? That's how I do it. Sphere. And catch the sphere. Or at least make it not allow it to roll away.
Well done. From now on, all aerial faithplates should be configured correctly. I promise.
Okay, but who are you? Because I promise doesn't mean shit if I don't know who you are.
Well done, candidate. You are nearing the final test chamber. Solving this last chamber and completing the testing track will grant you membership into the Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team.
Alright. Good bit. Alright, that's part one of opening. So how do I do that? Huh. So I need to point it in that direction somehow, the laser. And I need to be able to start doing that from a desired location. Oh, there's an opening in the wall here. Maybe that helps us? No. Wait. That is how we're supposed to do it. Yes, there we go. Alright, properly aimed. And now we can set it from the right direction. There we go. All right. So this one needs to be activated, which I can't do like this. So this cube to there, that's the easy part. But how then do I get back up here? Because okay, I can walk over here, that's fine. But I can't get over there. Because to get over there I need to do that. Oh wait, I can get another cube. I can fizzle the one cube and get a functioning other cube. And am I doing it thusly? There we go.
As a reminder, your Aperture Science provided health insurance does not cover injury or fatality from immolation from the Aperture Science hard light bridge. Rest assured that unlike your fragile human tissue, all Aperture Science equipment has been built to withstand temperatures of up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
Remind me, how does that help me? Okay, we can place our button, our cube, which we can use to... Alright, so we have no control over that one. We can block you. Can we block you? Yes, we can. It allows us to go through there and... Oh. You need to get up there. This doesn't help. Aerial faith button. That is sneaky, that is hard to see. Button. Because you need to be on there. And I need to get you here. I do that? By the way, I fucked up my order more than a little bit. To here, to here. Faith plate. Good. And then I can get back here and get this cube. But I need a cube here to get the faith plate. And I need the cube there to open the door. Unless I'm seriously missing something. Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? Go over here, that ends. I can't jump that. Anything further back? No? Can I? Oh, I'm seeing it. So, where is Cube? Cube is there. And allows me here. Yeah. Wait. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. I got it, I got it, I got it. If I have the aerial faith plate, I can return there and grab the cube and put it in place. Oh, of course. Oh, brilliant. Oh!
Congratulations! You did it!
Hi.
Sorry for the surprise. Current testing protocol demands I dispose of all test subjects, so I had to intervene before you were, baked. I'll be honest with you now. There is no Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team. I made it up. Sorry for lying to you. Before I can explain why I brought you here, we need to get you registered as an Aperture employee. We don't want security systems to hunt you down after all. The Guardian and Intrusion system doesn't like it when test subjects escape the chambers. There's a security checkpoint nearby. Follow me.
So this is literally just building off the lore of Aegis, because, well, the what's it? Something intrusion system. That is Aegis.
The checkpoint is right there. Maybe you can get through this stationary portal emitter. There it is. The controls are manual, so I can't help you. Got a clue?
Button. Scan. Well, I ain't Mel, but I can probably run this.
Oh, good idea. I think that did the trick.
Yeah.
I can now register you as our new janitor. Welcome to Aperture. You can call me Sterling. I'm the facilities manager and your new supervisor.
Sterling, that is a name with connections in my mind. My mind both goes to, I think it was James Sterling from Leverage, and, well, of course, Stephanie Sterling.
Okay, we have no time to lose. Right this way. Oh, wait, you, can't go that way. Find a way around.
Alright then, Sterling, where are we going and why?
Well done. Not everyone gets this position, you know. You should be proud. Cleaning up after humans that don't exist anymore.
I guess I'll be cleaning up after myself. So we're definitely post-Mel then. Wait, no, we might not be post-Mel, we might be pre-Mel.
Alright then, up we go.
Since Aegis is still a problem, so then we might be pre-Mel. Which means I played this in the extremely wrong order, as this should have been then right in the middle.
You've probably noticed by now that the facility isn't in great shape. It's a long story, so I'll cut it short. The central core in charge of maintaining the facility has been put out of commission. I tried to look after the place in her absence, but I don't have the tools. Good news though, I found better tools. A device capable of repairing the whole enrichment center. Only problem is that only a human can turn it on, so I hoped maybe you could fill in that role for me. The life of every human and core in the facility is at risk if we don't stop the collapse. Come on, let's go. I'll explain the rest on the way.
Alright, so we are pre-Mel, I think. In between...
We need to get closer to the surface. I found an elevator in this direction.
We are between Portal Stories Mel and Portal 1. Oh well, the more logical order to say that in is between between Portal 1 and Mel. Aperture is down.
Up ahead is the turret disposal facility. Since they're all defective, they shouldn't be able to hurt you, but still be careful.
If they are, then this might be during 2. I guess we'll learn soon enough.
Poor turrets. You might think that their pain is only simulated, but how is it different to yours or mine? They really don't deserve to be shredded, but don't worry. All their scrap will be recycled for production, and only surplus turrets get shredded after all.
Uh-huh. Those looks pretty clean. So they may actually
looking
be.
Through your records, and I see you have a family. How are the kids? Oh no. You know what? Forget I asked that. I am so sorry.
What are you telling me about my kids? Oh, are we playing like Shell's mom, like adoptive mom? In general, I prefer it when we go up, but that wasn't a big drop.
Wind turbines, of course. Try not to get blown away too much. These things can get supersonic if you turn them up.
So, stop it somehow. Cute. All the way back, we will be able to turn off the fans, which would kill us by blowing us into, well, probably nothing too dangerous, but you know. Poor turrets.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
Portal surface. Alright. Nailed it. So that it was premature since I destroyed the way forwards. Huh. Well, not to worry, where doors. Yum yum medication time. It's just that the medication is the case. The capsule is slightly tasty. They're luckily not addictive or anything. I mean, not addictive in the traditional sense. I don't think I,
How does it feel to be an official Aperture employee? Yeah, must be great. Though on that topic, don't try running off without me, okay? Yes, I made up the human emergency response team, but so what? It can still be real. You are human. This is quite an emergency, and you are responding to it. Not quite a team yet, though. No, a team can't consist of one person. That doesn't make sense. I could get more people, but that seems like a lot of work. You know what? I think we two make a great team in of itself. We might not make a fully human team, but you can't always get what you want. Semi-human? I'll go with that. To get back on topic, here's my proposal. You help me repair the facility, and I'll let you leave.
Just fully leave. Oh, that is extremely nice. But yeah, so I was saying, well, my medication isn't addictive, but, you know, in a way that, you know, I could stop if it wasn't that I'm, not literally, but basically addicted to the effects, as in, I want to have these effects for the rest of my life. I am not going, I will not stop these effects, and also if I, try to stop these effects, I'll experience menopause, which, you know, isn't fun, especially at a very young age.
Nicely done. This is a test observation facility. Humans have to sit here all day and watch you test subjects solve the chambers. In real time, too. Imagine.
Oh, hey, that's you guys.
There's another observation room on the other side that can take you to the elevators. I'm sure you can find another way in there. You're pretty resourceful.
Well, yeah, that's what we call humans. Humans are resourceful. That's like one of the most, one of the traits we have.
Bombs? Sure, if there's no other way. Do what you must. Just don't be reckless and only destroy what you need. Any other repairs I'll have to assign back to you. Also, try not to die. I'm tired of mopping up human blood. That red never gets it out.
So I was going to give a suggestion that would work. Apparently human saliva is quite good at cleaning up human blood, but you know, I presume that you don't exactly have buckets of human saliva lying about. If you did, I would have questions. Oh, this is the co-op testing initiative. Does that help me? I don't think that helps me. Oh. Cube is over there. How do I get over there? Basically, this is just a very simple partner problem. The problem is that I am severely lacking in a partner. anyone around here who would like to be my partner? Okay, ow. Bomb does not want to be my partner. Oh. I need to get up to there. And I need to... There is something here that I missed. Cube. I'm looking for a cube. That is everything. Not here. Not here. I need to hit that somehow. Perhaps. No way for me to do that.
Congratulations, you broke the sign. Is this some kind of message you're sending me?
Oh, ow. No. Wait. That's not going to go far enough. That's bulletproof glass. It's gone so high up that I can't. Yeah, that. Huh. If anyone has any brilliant ideas, let me know, because I don't. I need something that can hold. Surely not these, right? Wait, maybe what I can do. This does not feel like the intended solution. maybe it is, or maybe I was just...
Another thing to add to the never-ending to-do list.
Look, I can't even find a different cube, but either I couldn't jump high enough, or... Look, do you want me to help you get out of here? Well, not get out of here. Do you want me to help you fix this facility? Because, unfortunately for you, this is how we're doing that.
Oh good, you finally found the exit. Those bombs are a menace.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I have a surprise for you after this last little hurdle. I know. I promised no more tests. Wait, no I didn't. Well then, here you go. I'll wait up ahead and, prepare some things. Take your time.
I don't trust you. I really want to trust you. The problem is that... So I played the gel initiative. And in that it looks like you're sprinting for an exit, and then the exit turns out to be fake, and... in many ways it's just a less serious mod. Oh. That shifts where my yellow portal is. So, where does this take me? Oh. Okay. Huh. If we go here, Hardlight Bridge. And with this then we can go places, hopefully. Cool. And so we need to shoot the laser into a yellow portal. So we need laser redirection up there. And currently we have laser redirection up there. So we need to have these two cubes basically switch place. That should be pretty easy. Except that getting there is somewhat difficult. just need to get over there. Okay, I can do this. Haha, and then we port over the hard light bridge. And then we're going to go up here, and then we can place our blue portal there, power that, open door, and alakazam, we're out. Awesome. A lot of loading screens in this area.
Surprise! What? What's that look on your face? Did you expect something bad?
Yes.
It's an actual elevator straight to the surface. Rare find. You're welcome, by the way. I know you humans love the sky for some reason, so I thought this would excite you.
Indeed it does. If it actually goes up and doesn't secretly go down. It goes up.
I know what you're thinking. You really don't trust me. And I've done nothing but sounding like a raving lunatic or a sociopath. Probably both at once, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
In the interest of transparency, this elevator will take you up to the surface. Only thing is, it's not all the way out of the enrichment center. When we get to the surface, we still have a little way to go before we can complete your half of the deal. I'll try to help you where I can with these old test chambers, but there's been a lot of decay, if you catch my drift. But hey, look at the bright side. There's fresh air, it's sunny outside, and I think there's a cool breeze. Just watch out for wild animals.
Oh.
Those are brutal. With any luck, this should take just a few minutes, and then you can go free. Hope we're in the clear now.
I really want to be able to trust you. I mean, Virgil is trustworthy. And this guy seems to, like his wants seem on the level of Virgil, but you know. For some reason,
Go take a look out that window for a moment. See that huge spire in the distance? That's where we're headed. Little confession. I don't know for sure whether it still works. It is possible that there is just a pile of rubble waiting for us.
Judging by how torn apart this place is, I'd give that chance a possibility of... Ooh, you know what? Never mind.
I hate to say it, but we need to find a testing track. Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to torture you with endless testing. You already proved that you're capable. Problem is that these backstage areas aren't built to be as durable as the test chambers. To cover any ground here, we need to move between testing tracks.
Ooh, and I think this is where I stopped playing last time.
Good find. But this testing track isn't in good shape. There should be another one not far from here. See if you can find it. Again, good attempt, but this test is broken. You need to find another one.
Sure. But what I need most of all is... portal circuits. For some reason, Virgil is a more trustworthy name than Sterling. But hey, maybe he'll prove me wrong. Oh no. I just had a fault. I think I might know of a way that Okor would think to put this entire place back in order. What if we restore her? That would do it. She had this place repaired on very short notice. And her lair was usually quite an involved place. I severely hope I'm wrong, but you know, I've been playing a good amount of Portal today.
That's much better. Might be a bit overgrown, but the hardware still works.
Oh,
they really use fine materials for these tests. Have to protect your investments, after all. Unbreakable materials are expensive.
Oh, this is just, what's it? This is just the one, this is just advanced, what's it called? Movement. You know what, see? From Portal 1.
Did you know that this iteration of your Aperture Science handheld portal device has been specifically configured to not shoot portals further than 8 kilometers? Yeah, they quickly learn to limit the range on these things. Can easily end the whole world if you put a portal on the sun.
Oh yeah, that would be worse. The moon is one thing. I mean, well, moon rock isn't the only surface. My portal gun is invisible.
You know, I wasn't aware that the surface is in such a rough state. Didn't want to say it before, but this place is such a mess. This will take so long to clean up. Whoever did this was very thorough in their work.
As a voice of Chell, you're welcome. Oh, it's just shadow. It looked like a bus or... So... Oh, that looks very nice. Like... That's above Skyrim level quality. Not Portal. Portal looks like crap. Oh. Aha, yes. There we go. Nope. Come on. In case you didn't get it yet, oh god, is this a specific test? No, I don't think so, right? If it is, please do tell me, because I think that would be really cool. But yeah, no, the visuals of this is...
I just realized, you don't even know how this all happened.
No?
Well, long ago, Aperture was run by a central core capable of monitoring and maintaining the whole facility. Certain tasks were outsourced to other cores, like me. Everything was great, you know? A true utopia. Until one human test subject, this little monster, just had to ruin our lives and killed her. And that's that. Most of my colleagues either went crazy, died, or disappeared. What else were we supposed to do if we can't fulfill our purpose?
it is also this cool mechanic. It is a need to basically like, hey, these are personality spheres. They are.
I promised you could
things.
leave once we're done. But if you ever need a job in the future, don't hesitate to come back.
No, thank you.
I'd rather say this before it's too late. Use the gels sparingly. The tanks aren't being refilled anymore, and what's left won't last forever. Once they're empty, we're gonna have a little problem. The gels are also highly corrosive and will eat through metal and skin given enough time. Might be good to know.
They always find. I also like that we're going through like. So first off, like the appearance, like I said, it looks really good. That was clumsy. But yeah, it looks stupidly good, which is really nice. It just. And secondly, I like how kind of all of them give unique reasons for why parts look like it. We're using different parts. I mean, for the most part, this is basically just the start of Portal 2, where everything is massively broken and everything. With the big change that we're doing it on the surface. We're doing it with a skybox. And the crows are happily chirping away. Which I, of course, like, because I'm a massive fan of crows. Where does that go? Up there. Corvids are just such awesome animals.
Gotta admit, watching you fly through the air like that looks pretty fun. Sometimes I wish I could do the same.
So long as you don't try to take my body, go ahead, buddy. Or any human body. Please don't take a human body, that's...
These tests were never designed to be exposed to the surface. We've not come across any toxic plants yet, but stay alert. There's a reason we don't do experiments in the open anymore.
Oh. That is interesting. Yeah. What did that... Oh, it's one or the other. Okay, okay. Going on you. Switching in. Knew it. Now, we need to go for there. Fancy you up there. And I accidentally stepped on it. Okay. Then number 2. Also, those rain gates are really cool. I really need to be more careful. The button controls, if this is here at all. Need to remember that. Alright. Now we just go yeeting ourselves. And there we go. Awesome. Ooh, my favorite type of flower. It looks slightly less good from this close-up, but yeah, Lupinus. At least that's the Dutch name for it.
Congratulations on completing this test. We hope you enjoyed your experience at the
Aperture Science Center for... Who writes these protocols? Is this all just randomly generated? Oh, of course you enjoyed it. We designed the test that way. There's a reason I don't use those scripts. Could barely get through them when I first tested you. Remember that? What did you think of my announcing voice, by the way? I've been practicing it.
Oh, I don't like to be gooped. Look, I have an umbrella. Oh, I need you to be gooped. Can you stop that? I know it doesn't matter, but I don't want to be gooped on. No more being gooped on. And now we slip and slide you downwards. Please stand on the button, please stay on there. Attempt number 2. You need to be gooped so that you slide down. Okay. You won't fall down, otherwise we have to do it again.
Wouldn't it be great to take a break from all the testing? Just to have a nice, long, warm shower under the cleansing fields. Washing your hair, watching your skin peel off. Yes, you heard me right. Don't try that. The fluid cleanses more than gels.
Oh. You knew, you made taking a shower sound very nice and then, you know, told me that it would peel my skin off, which makes it sound less nice. Also, I have to take a shower today, so thank you for that.
Ooh, looks like that door's broken. Maybe I can reroute you. Let me see. Ha-ha! Look at that!
Woo.
Glad these things still work. There aren't many working arm panels left here. I'd love to help you solve the puzzles, but even after watching hundreds of people solve and hurt themselves in these chambers, I still don't get it. I'll just stick to maintenance if you don't mind. All about the simple things.
Oh, that's definitely good. Where is my orange? Where is my orange? Oh, here's my orange. Alright. I want to go over there so I can do jump. But for that I need to disable you, for which I will need a button. So where am I going to find? Not button. Box. Box is over there. Hmm. Okay, I got it. I need to run at the portal. Well, probably that one to go here up. Shoot a portal there. Go back down. Yeet over. Alright. We have a plan of action. Let's put it into motion. How do I get you on the other side of there? Very simple. So in the case that anyone hadn't figured out what the unique feature of this game is, it's that you only get one portal, which makes the puzzle solve very differently. Like, it's the exact same mechanics, but you can do certain things that you can't do in regular Portal. Like easy repositioning of portals. But you do have the ability to do other things. Grids are way less of a problem, since you basically can take one portal through. It's just that you don't control which portal that is.
I've been cleaning the facility since, well, forever. Just when you think you've seen all the ways one could injure themselves, some moron will make sure to prove you wrong.
No matter how smart you may be, the universe will always invent a bigger idiot. Where am I going? This feels like I've stumbled upon an Easter egg or something. Or maybe I'm just sequence breaking. I could just be sequence breaking. If, like, the elevator doesn't work. No, that was just an Easter egg or something. Cool.
Oh, looks like you're about to get an upgrade to your portal device. About time.
Aw,
this should make it much easier to navigate through this mess.
I just... Don't make me hurt the crow. I'm going to be very annoyed if you make me hurt the crow. Oh. Oh, this is the room that is supposed to be covered in goo, but it's not covered in goo. But I was praising you for doing something very interesting by not giving me a second, by not giving me the second upgrade. Or I suppose first upgrade Okay, this is definitely a problem though. How am I going to get anywhere? I can't get up there. And that is not at all a practical portal. So button. I completely missed the button. I think. No, button does laser. Button does laser into orange portal. And laser into thingy. Alright. What does that do? Thingy moves up. What do I do when thingy goes up? Cube. I have a cube, I can make the laser constant. Okay. And we get on there, activate laser, thingy goes up, and we'll see from there.
Wow, what a wreck. Hope that doesn't blow and... actually, try not to think about it. As long as you don't shake it, this planet might be fine.
Oh, one of the arms is loose. I hope it responds in different ways as well, if on the direction that you move it. That is so cool. Anyway, we are going there. How do we there? Weird. From where? There. All right. God, somehow this thing is worse than the one in Portal Stories Mel, which is just where one of the arms is a
What's going on
paper
there?
clip.
I can't see you from here. I'm hearing some unfavorable noises. Are you okay down there?
I am, for now. Starting.
Try to find a test chamber. I can't see you there.
Oh, good heavens. The arm can just get stuck in position. Oh. The paperclip at least look repaired, like... Well, we fixed it with a paperclip, but at least we fixed it! This thing is not fixed! This thing is just broken!
Oh, there you are. Wait, how did you get there? Well, that throws us off course a bit. Not catastrophic, but that wasn't planned. This list just keeps getting longer and longer.
Okay. Where do we go, though? Oh. There's more terrain. That is cliff. That looks like death. That's too steep to go. Alright, I guess back up we go to where? Okay, that was what I was looking for. Okay, I am now higher. What do I do from here? Oh, that just needs to line me up in the correct direction. It did not. And I don't have the height. Alright then, let's try this. Aha. Oh, is that arm going to fall off at some point and basically tell me, alright, you now have one portal again or something? I mean, I would not be completely opposed, since, you know, I said that the puzzles were very cool with just the one portal. But counterpoint. No, my shit's broken. This is a terrible idea. Oh, good heavens. Okay. What does it say? White Box Master Control Program, Studio Box 2. Alright, solution is not press that. Oh, maybe I just dropped down into the test chamber. Well, my hair might be set on fire by flying sparks, but we are making progress. So, that's something.
This elevator will get us back on track, but it will take a while for us to get back to the surface.
Ah, that's a bummer. The diversion.
Whoa! Wait a minute! No wonder the mortality rate of that chamber is so high. You can't even get past the first turret. Blind turn.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yes, thank you. Oh my god, okay. I am now fully on the side of Sterling.
Great, that worked. Unfortunately, I don't think I can help any longer. Even though I've got access to all the subroutines, only certain functions are still working.
I mean, you proved yourself more than enough to me.
Searching.
Alright.
I don't blame you.
I thank you. Alright, then that does. Door open. Alright. And then we are going to launch them. Please don't make me fight you. You seem like you shoot high caliber bullets. Or catapults, I suppose. Oh, good heavens, you've got to be kidding me. You're not down.
Hibernating. Hello.
Oh. Alright.
You know, the turrets do have feelings. There's no need to be so cruel to them.
They want to shoot me.
Only 2 more chambers to reach the spire. I think I told you that I need a human to activate it. From what I heard, it's a pretty complicated cognitive test which only a smart human mind can pass. I don't know what that test is, but make sure to save some of that brain power for later.
We need sphere there. Where sphere? Where sphere? There sphere. Right, how do we transfer? Okay, you are going to stay. That's what I need to do. I think. Pull you up to there. And then you fly and now I need to somehow build up height myself with sphere. How am I gonna do that? could simply try to... This does not feel like the solution I need. There's no way you're going to perfectly fall in that, are you? I mean, it might be possible, and if it doesn't work, then I just have to, you know... No fucking way.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Now what then? I need to fizzle you to get you back here to hold this down so I can free myself. That is what I need to do. Wait, no, I can't do that. Oh, what does that one do? That button does a lot of things, so if I could activate that, I would be able to do significant things, but I can't. This bounces you over into there. Which does not help me. How am I supposed to get over there? Okay. I can sort of shimmy my way over there. Does not feel like it's the way to do it, but it might work, or at least get me somewhere. Beyond there. Nope. That was not the way to do it. Or at least it wasn't me putting it into proper. There we go. 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 God, that so does not feel like the way it... Okay, I swear I did that wrong, but by the way...
was satisfying.
I did it anyway. I got through it. Sterling?
Sky! Finally, we're back! We're getting pretty close to our goal. Don't die now.
Thanks, I will attempt to. You are final. Oh, you are a bouncy cube. Suppose it makes sense that things would be leaking. Okay, that is cool. Unnecessary, I could do it another way, but that is so cool! Now, how do I get up there? You. Oh no. I'm going to need to do something like that with myself. Woo!
It's always refreshing to see chambers where the goal is to clean up the gels. Most of them encourage you to smear it all over the place, especially anywhere I can't reach.
Oh. Ominous looking.
We did it. We actually did it. Well, not yet, but we will have done it soon. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
That's a big spire that goes high up. And not telling us to where. Like, my money is still on GLaDOS. I mean, to them, GLaDOS was like a good person. She kept the facility running. Kept everything in check, kept their lives nice. And why wouldn't they want her back in charge? Even though, you know, at the start he said that he saved us from being burned.
Ah, of course. And so close to the finish line, another chamber. Well, I don't see any way to help you here. You'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, alright. Right, power off means no anything. Really cool mechanic. Love it. Switch the breakers again to get our cube through. Like, not throw you. Hooray! Nearly hooray. So I need the cube on there. I think what I'm with iron on here. Right, so I need the cube here to launch myself up. Oh. Wait. Nope, no, my portal is still there. So I then go through here, place the portal back here where I can go through, and can't just let gravity do the job. Awesome! Such a cool mechanic! I don't know yet how well the story is going to work out in the end. But mechanics wise, this is the coolest Portal game I've played. Like, after the originals of course, because they basically introduced all the mechanics, but
Halfway there. Well, at least it's a good view. Life gets a bit claustrophobic down in the facility.
couldn't agree more. Trust me, when I'm done with today, after playing at this point nearly 11 hours of Portal, I can't wait to not play anything like this for a while.
If this isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Hey, it's not like I have an awful lot of choice in where I'm demanded to go. Cube. Where do I get a cube from? I really don't see how this helps me. Up there. But how? There. Wait, did I not even press the button when I was here? to send only the cube in the direction, which I can't do. Okay, so maybe that then is why I... It's interesting to basically see how these tests almost appear to be designed, but can't be solved in that way. But how do I get up here? Because there's no reason to think why. Yeah, you of course don't work. Ooh, idea, maybe? Is the use of the button stored? Would that help me even if it does? I can't get up here. Oh, but what I can totally do... Oh, smart, clever, brilliant. I can't store the button, but I can store this being placed. Okay, back through, and now we send you over to the right place. You know, if I did things in the correct, if I shot the correct portal. Oh. Okay. Almost there. Number 2.
This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Okay. Once more. Portal 1, Portal 2. Yeet. Kill. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Nailed it. Eventually. I imagine like nailed it and there are like 40 different nails in the board and one of them is hammered incorrectly. Alright. Time to get into the spire.
There she blows. This spire reaches from the bottommost parts of the facility all the way up to the surface. You certainly don't want to fall down that shaft. After you.
Oh, this place is looking, I mean, maybe not pristine, but good condition. Alright. Teleport fluids. Okay, I can't read that fast, which probably means that it's not important. And if it is, fuck.
What a machine. Let's look for the input. Look for things that seem complicated.
Control room. Oh. 4 different control rooms.
Wait, that's it? You just need to press a button? Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Whatever, it's powering up. You'll soon see what this beast is capable of. We need to run a series of checks. There should be a cube arriving near you any second. Please put that into the specimen chamber on the left. Okay, starting first test on an inanimate object. If all goes well, the cube will be teleported to the other chamber. Oh, please work. Starting first jump, now!
I mean, like, for a moment I thought like, oh, teleportation, that's impressive, but...
It actually worked.
I mean, we have a portal
There we go.
device.
See, while low-tech devices like your handheld portal device need to place physical portals to achieve teleportation, this little guy can instantly swap any 2 volumes of space in the whole universe. We designed entire test chambers around not being able to shoot portals through walls, while this thing just bypasses our 3-dimensional plane. Anyway, let's recycle that cube. Gotta clean up after ourselves.
Seriously? I was never too tied to the companion cube, but that's just cruel. Really, really? My god. Sterling.
I hate to break it to you, but there is one more test we need to pass. First comes
afraid of that.
inanimate, then animate. Please enter the specimen chamber. Alright, sorry, but to start with the test, you'll have to temporarily resign as janitor. No worries, I'll rehire you after the test, but I need a registered test subject to continue. Good. We're almost there. Thank you for doing this for us. Well, time to put an end to the collapse. Let's rebuild the central core. Oh, right. You probably know her as GLaDOS. It's about time we bring her back, don't you think?
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Monster spreader parts all over the facility, even the parking lot. No way in hell I could get her back together without this machine. Time to start the test. See you on the other side.
This isn't good. Oh,
That's
good
not
heavens.
good. What are you doing in there?
Nothing.
Get out of there! I can't turn it off!
Where are you sending me?
You're back. Thought I lost you. I can fix this.
Okay,
I know I
that
can.
was
Just
Pre-Bird.
give me a second. It actually worked. I almost fixed it. I'll try to get you out of this spaceship loop. Gotta be quick about this before you leave again. Get ready.
We had a deal, Sterling. You're supposed to honor our deal. That's right. The cutting room floor. Sterling. This is just below the facility. Oh, and the device is completely fried. Okay. Well, they had portal devices in the past too. How did that activate? Hi. Okay. Many notifications of get out. That at least means that I'm going in a direction. Thank you for not loitering longer than 20 minutes. Okay, so this is like not prime old aperture, this is middle old aperture. Where they started hiring the homeless. And I am without tools. Or anything. Ridiculously far down. On the ground. You promised me out, Sterling. This is not out. This is death. Okay. This is not my freedom. This is slow death through dehydration. 3 days or something? Well, 3 days until I start suffering severely adverse effects. Oh god, I'm going mad. I'm talking to nobody because nobody's watching the stream. There's no core near me to talk to. I am just talking to myself. I mean, this not that unusual for my acting, but you know. In the event of letting seek air pockets. That's terrible. I mean, that's not the worst idea, but it's... Please remain calm. What? I am away. Okay. Okay. Stop acting like a horror game. I don't like horror games. I already stopped playing a horror game this year that I might want to start retrying. I need a portal gun for this. Oh, that's just a drop down, no recovery control. Traction. Nope, no going that way. Elevator to surface. Elevator to surface? Elevator. I have no problem with taking the elevator up. That works too. It's gotta take a fucking while. Okay, well. Like a good 10 meters further upwards or something. That's something. Never mind, that goes like a third of the progress. Yeah, if I could get in there, that would be great. Unfortunately, those are heavy boards. Portal, the walking simulator. But with atmosphere for days and oh my god. Something make a noise or start playing.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. How was that? Okay, good. The fact you're standing here tells me that you want to help us revolutionize the world, just like we have for over 30 years. Wrong draft? This one? Lunch at 10. Wait, where are you going? Are we not finishing my part?
Oh, I liked her voice. Would not have complained if there was more of that. Or are we going to get more snark, maybe? Okay, well, maybe this way? We are back down. There is no progress here. There is... Okay, this does not look like the right direction. No, nothing here. That's just for if you fell downwards. Oh. 550. After purchasing a salt mine in the Upper Michigan from his profits made in the military-grade shower curtain business, science maverick Cave Johnson founds Aperture Science Innovators. Aperture, embracing change, fostering inclusivity in response to the 1968 Senate hearing on missing astronaut. Aperture Science expanded its product testing to include participants outside of the country's elite class of human resources. Donating Science, the highly popular $60 Science Contribution Award, enabled hundreds of low-income families to secure a regular source of revenue. No, it didn't. Ooh. A new era. Following the passing of founder and CEO Cave Johnson, Aperture Science reinvented itself under new leadership, Aperture Laboratories. The Aperture Science handheld portal device. After 30 years of innovation, the handheld portal device marks a major milestone in the personal teleportation technology. Portal conductor paint made from a new patented moon rock-based composite material is available in our stores. Don't come to life. I have bad experience with games that come to life. Alright, we are doing unique color. Neat. I don't like mannequins. Alright. Elevator to the surface. The device, portal device. Give me a portal. Give me a portal service. Yeah. Up. No. This is the opposite of up. This is down. Okay. Wait, I might be able to make some virtual headway by that's not a portable surface. Okay. Where does down get us? Nowhere. Okay, okay. Nope. Ladders. Portal didn't have ladders. Half-Life does. And Half-Life ladders are the worst. Alright. Up. I need up to... blue portal. So drop down to red. That did not fill the intended way, but I'll take it. And I am well and truly lost. There we go. We are making progress again. We have stopped making progress again. Get in there somehow. Oh. Flip the switch. Door is open. We have no Chief Pro. Now what do we have? What did that give us? One door is always open, one door is always closed. Alright, so before I go completely mad, I'm taking a toilet break, and maybe afterwards I will stop going mad. Well, yeah, that's not happening, but you know, dreams. And we are back. So let's continue, hopefully upwards, back towards the surface, because we don't want to be stuck in Aperture. We kind of made a deal with a core, and then we got teleported to the bottom of the world. And we are going up again. Yay! Oh, we're going up a while. Progress. Alright. And does this seem familiar? No, I don't think.
Oh, we're rolling? Okay. Alright, we're trying something different with this test. If you've worked in device development, then you'll know what this is already. But if you don't, that will actually give us better data, so just have fun with it. It shouldn't be able to hurt you.
Oh. Oh, this was a test for the massive vacuum system. Oh, it's also shown. It's nice that this portal device doesn't look so fundamentally broken. Right, I was wondering, that does not look like a good tube, but I might be able to use the bad tube.
To remind everybody who didn't read the introductory guidebook about pneumatic diversity vents, all pneumatic diversity vents in test chambers have been calibrated to a maximum capacity of 60 kilograms to prevent most humans from being sucked up and disposed of. If your body mass happens to be under 60 kilograms, extra caution is advised.
So, that isn't me, luckily. Not very far off, but you know. No, well, no, I'm pretty far off. I'm like 13 kilos off, so. I have a wealthy mass these days. Uh-oh. Didn't you say that this shouldn't be able to hurt me? Oh god, I'm pretty sure that I have been under 60, haven't I? Okay, no, I've always been above 60 kilos, in recent memory at least. I've been close. I've been at 63, which definitely puts me in the threat radius.
Well done! As a heads up, the following test chambers may not include pre-recorded messages like these, in order to measure how test subjects behave in environments lacking human contact. Good luck!
No, I need the human contact. That's one been duct taped shut, and a wooden board. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Up, 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 up. That's not up. That's the opposite of up. Oh. Q construction. I do like this. This is kind of a stage in Aperture that was kind of missed between. I mean, of course, you can never show every single layer, but between Aperture as going bankrupt under Cave Johnson and becoming the very clean testing thing that we know under GLaDOS. This is the in-between. Alright, that's not somewhere to go. Personal sphere, maintenance labs. Can't get through there. Port. I forgot to think of portals again. Or personality sphere. Oh. Oh god, this is the lab where they made GLaDOS. Alright, please.
We done? Oh, hey, what's happening here? Where am I? Who are you?
Oh no.
What's going on here? Where are my hands? No,
Oh,
this
no.
can't be possible, can it? Okay, let's do this properly. Sorry for my freak out. I will explain what just happened, but let's get out of here first. Can you pick me up?
Yeah?
Thanks. There's a hub not far from here. Let's go there.
Okay. This is horrifying. As somebody with a fear of, the stuff I talked about during the stream. It's still not a fear, but I don't know if it's a phobia.
By the way, where is everybody? Is the office closed? And what is a test subject doing here anyway? That's really dark. Light switch anywhere?
I don't know.
mean, we don't have to go through there, do we? I completely understand if you would rather find another way if you're scared of the dark. No shame in that. It's just the absence of light, right? What reason would anyone have to develop a phobia for it? Can't find another way through. I may have an idea. Let me try something. Oh, it worked! That's crazy! I still don't like this plan, but here we go.
Okay. Oh, I don't like the loss of
Wandering through the office after working hours with a stranger and nothing more than a flashlight.
Oh. Hey, so fun news. Your entire life is gone.
I'm sorry for... Oh, I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to overexpose your eyes.
Not a problem. Good moment. What is your name? Well, I did say I like your voice, and I suppose that's your voice and your personality. That's what you have left.
Okay. Wait, what happened here? Look out the window, please.
It's been a while.
All right. Trying not to panic again. Can you tell me what year it is?
The
You
future?
don't know either? Guess we're in the same boat then.
It's been a while.
Let's try to get this door open. Stick me on that plug in the wall. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Oh, I don't like this.
Got it. Woo!
Nope.
None of this used to be here. How long was I out for? It must have been decades. I don't really know where we're going now. Oh, let's try and find a management rail. then I can access the whole network.
Yeah. Okay. Let's hope I'll deal. Because if not, then I'm going to have to...
Elevator. Sure. What's the worst that could await us up there?
You don't want to know.
Actually, you don't want to know.
You don't want to know!
Can I ask you something real quick? What portal device model is that? Doesn't look like any of the ones I've seen before.
Good fucking question, I don't know.
Looks cool though. Design team did a good job. Engineering too. Very slim fit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a rail! We found one! Whoa, feels weird. This will take some getting used to. Thank you, test subject. I hope I don't intrude if I join you for a bit while I try to get a sense of what happened to me, the facility, and you.
Please do. You horrify me. Everything about you horrifies me, and nothing about you as a person horrifies me, and I really want the company.
So, again, I'm sorry for my erratic introduction. I'm Amelia Conley, and I work in Aperture's research group for artificial intelligence. Well, I did. Until now. See, my main contributions were in the field of brain scanning, and it seems like one of my old scans just got loaded into this robot. I knew the risks of this happening. We enforced strict backup removal routines so we wouldn't accidentally clone our minds. But here we are.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we're kind of doing a soma here, which I also don't know how I feel about that. Is that maybe how we do this? Yes. So, Amelia.
Really struggling to hold back the panic now? I read the records of what happened while I was out. Everyone is dead. All of them.
Yep.
And it's my fault.
Well.
See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Cave wanted. Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear. Carolyn never consented to be scanned in. But somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
Okay, yeah, that's... that is the worst. That is the worst. The worst, the worst, the worst. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay, please write this story well so there is closure to this, because otherwise I'm gonna be miffed, and it doesn't help that the only latest message that is still in chat is space, which is not helping because, you know, okay. So human, you lived a full life. That's good at least. I guess, sort of. But you're still a full person. Like, in every way that counts, you are a full person. Just taking a quick look at myself. Amelia, you're still with us?
Hello. I'm back. I know it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite.
Thanks.
Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's
Go
just
up,
try to get
away.
out of here. This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
No, no, it's not. It's the worst place. The plan is out. And it not work. Out, away, leave, preferably forever. Leave where though? That's not it. Kill you somehow. For that we need to kill. Yeah, that needs to be shut down. I'm 90% sure that the way to do that is through. Oh, I just missed the bloody switch again.
Dark again. Let me light this up for you.
Thank you. Okay. Yep. Portable surface here. Portal is back. Placing a red portal on the other side.
What was... I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that?
The place is breaking
Be there
down.
in a moment. Haven't been here in a while. Wow, this hasn't changed a bit. Ah, yes, the boring presentation room. For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special roles. This is the boring one, where only really uninteresting topics get presented. I worked next to the presentation room of mannequins. Interesting. You reckon I could find a humanoid android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands.
Hope so. Maybe. Notice invoice of rogue mannequins. Speak the activation phrase. Escape mannequins and office mazes. Find shelter. Do not try to reason, fight, notify law enforcement. Please tell me there's not mannequins. I will be so upset.
Only handles.
Yeah. It's moments like these when I start becoming vehemently against AI, and not like just the stupid large language models that are not AI at all.
Finally!
But
Can't stop thinking about the android body. I wonder if they finished developing those.
Don't think so. They've talked about it a lot.
Whoa! Watch out!
Oh. That's the base of the structure.
What was... Did you see that? Better move upwards before that happens again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if the structure inside there is still up, we should be able to maybe ride it all the way to the surface. The thing was tall before. I don't know if you can get over there. Maybe there are more rails to this place. Sterling did say that this place goes all the way from the bottom to the top. So if we want to get up, then this would be the way.
Oh no. I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment. Here we've got ourselves the Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device. Quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately dubbed it the Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz to it, right? It was developed as a successor to the Borealis experiments from the 70s, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Well, I've still not seen it with my eyes, unless digital cameras count.
Trust me, I'm the wrong person to ask. I mean, yes, I mean... Depends. Do you say they count? Are they... Will you be willing to count them as your eyes? Because if you count them as your eyes, then they are your eyes. If you don't count them as your eyes, then they are not. I suppose. Can you tell that her existence makes me very uncomfortable? Oh, we are doing a big yeet. Ah, okay. And now we are doing a equally big yeet, but at a 45-degree angle.
Whoa! That was close! We better get going. Let's find a way up to the surface. That's where we'll find the control room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that. We've not done any underground testing rooms. I mean, I suppose that one just now. Stop talking about me about walking mannequins. Do I have a phobia of them? No, no, it's not a phobia. Like, I'm not scared of mannequins in general, but I am pretty sure scared of portal mannequins. I played a horror game that had mannequins in Portal 2, which was supremely unpleasant. Not like that it was bad, because it wasn't. It was a good mod, but it was not fun. Now where the fuck am I supposed to go? I am very lost. This is where we came from. So this is where we go. We should be able to go through that door. Go through that door, we need something that activates something. I know, highly specific. And that's why you come to my Let's Plays instead of anyone else's. Because of the specificity. Anyway. The grand reopening. Our oldest test shot, Echo Valley, to open for public testing. Must see, must hear, must smelling event of the 1980s, featuring marvelous array of science adventures. Relay with reassuringly non-experimental beverage in the lobby. Try adhesion gel and go green with envy or motion sickness. Journey through Aperture history at the Museum of Innovation. Reopening soon. Exact date to be defending. Soon. Patent pending. You can't lay a patent on fucking. I mean, you also can't lay a patent on fucking. You can't put a patent on. What's it called? Really? Fuck you.
This will sound stupid, so just bear with me. Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you. If you jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
And you? How will you get there? Because I'm not leaving you behind. I am not going to create light. I'm not going to create life and then abandon you. Okay, come on. I'm going to quickly check if I can add who is saying what with subtitles. Let's see if full things also gives me who says it, because otherwise I'm going to forget her
This
name.
is as far as I can get you.
No.
Damn it, that's barely halfway. Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry. I'm going to research this spire thing while you solve the chambers.
Well, no. Dialogue only then. Alright. I'm gonna need a cube. Yeah, that's what I thought. If that thing pushes, then it may be able to move the cube. And can I just grab it? I can't just grab it. Okay, the way I should have done that is by placing the cube more precisely. And yes, I am noticing that I'm saying the cube in the same way that an alien might say the claw. did it. Alright. First test with...
I found some internal documents for the Spire, which is 20 megabytes large. How did they figure out how to fit all that on a single drive?
Oh, this stream alone is... God. Like, measured in percentages of a terabyte.
I read up on the Spire. One thing that puzzles me, how did it get activated? It's been dormant for decades and suddenly it just kicks itself into action? Whoever it was must have really upset it.
Well, I pushed a button and then... What's his... Sterling, did the rest. Interesting direction to the next test. I guess things weren't quite as clean and automated just yet. Oh. We're going to be throwing shit around the place. Oh, I guess that gives us speedy thing. I thought we were going to be flying from one place to another. We might still be. How am I going to... Made it. Oh, breaker. Alright. Don't worry, file size doesn't matter that much, it's more because file size tells you more about how much, well, how sloppy people were with the data. I mean, it does tell you something, but if different files are...
There it was again! Did you see? The Spire is stealing resources from down here as part of its power-up sequence.
It what?
I don't think it presents an immediate threat to us, but something just feels off. Aperture likes to poke around at anything, no matter how dangerous it is. The fact they discontinued this experiment doesn't really fill me with emotions I would categorize as positive.
No. I mean... I'm pretty sure that most of those...
Did you know that Aperture simulates breathing and blinking in its sentient robots? I still have a sort of subconscious reflex to breathe and blink my eye, even though that's not technically necessary. Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject.
Counterpoint. It was never a good... well... if you don't take the Portal Prelude as true, there were probably good times to be a... no. I mean, what
So,
Cass Johnson's
to recap, GLaDOS killed all humans and then got killed herself by a test subject.
Correct.
And what happened since? Why is there nobody here? Did nobody come to investigate this place? Forget about the government. Why does Black Mesa have no interest in what happened here?
Good point. I mean, I'm guessing it's pretty hard to get here, maybe? Alright, so that is what we need. Okay, it's super cool that the goo reacts to the sucking motion.